to be part of this meeting. I can't say we have recognized you all as Adishie. The stool is vacant, and we know one of you is going to be elected. But only as a candidate, not as a president. And we shall all pray.
And may God bless you all. God bless, and may God bless you all. God bless NPP. God bless Ghana. Thank you.
Thank you very much. On the back of that powerful galvanizing message of our acting chairman, we will sing our party's national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very party anthem. It is a very inspiring, brief national party anthem. So you don't have to do too much to be able to sing it. So I invite all our invited guests, if you feel it, join us, if you may. Forsen, if you can key the party anthem for me. It's very simple. We are the new patriotic party. The elephant is our winning symbol, and we shall win 2028 to save Ghana. Party, we are the new patriotic party. The elephant is our winning symbol. We shall win to save Ghana. The elephant is our winning symbol. We shall win to save Ghana. We shall win to save Ghana. We shall win to save Ghana. The elephant is our winning symbol. We shall win to save Ghana. Fancies are winning symbol. We shall win to save Ghana. Hey! Hey! She rado, rado, rado. Rado, rado, rado. Thank you very much. That was easy. It was very inspiring. I saw everybody singing it with laughter because this is what the future is about. Thank you very much so far. I invite my colleague, Dr. Antoinette Tibudako, to take you through this first half of the program. Thank you.
Thank you, Richard. So we'll just continue with acknowledgement of dignitaries that joined us just before we started. With a round of applause, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our dear aspirants, help me to welcome His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, our former president. Excellency, thank you very much for joining us this morning. We'd also like to welcome Honorable Akosia Prema Osei Opari, the first female Chief of Staff of Ghana, who is also a chairperson for our Council of Patrons of the new Patriotic Party. Thank you very much for joining us, Mami. Also at the high table, we would like to acknowledge the presence of our own chairman of the Council of Elders, Honorable Hackman Owusu Ajiman. We have heard from our acting national chairman, who's also the chairperson of this event, and would like to, of course, a round of applause for my boss and the general secretary of the new Patriotic Party, Lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong. Once again, we recognize the presence of the chairperson of the Presidential Elections Committee, Chairman Joseph Osei Owusu. And then, of course, Osahini, the Honorable Alexander Afenyomakin, the strong minority leader in Parliament. Thank you all very much. The times that we are in, our aspirants have graced this occasion with their presence. And if they were not here, this August occasion would definitely not have been possible. So I would mention their name, would give them a round of applause, just a symbol, a token of our deep appreciation for joining us here this morning. Number 1 on the ballot is Honorable Kennedy Ohini Ejapong. Thank you for joining us, Honorable. Number 2 on the ballot is the Honorable Dr. Brian Ichampong. Number 3 on the ballot is His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. Number 4 on the ballot is the Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhun. Number 5 on the ballot is Engineer Kwabena Eje Ejapong. So once again, our aspirants, congratulations for coming this far. We are honored to have you join us today, and we crave your indulgence that you stay with us until we finish this program successfully. Thank you all very much. Without much ado, let me invite to the podium the first Deputy Speaker of the 8th Parliament and former member for Bekwai, Honorable Joseph Osei-Owusu, who is the chairperson for the Presidential Elections Committee.
Your Excellency, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, former President, Madam Osei-Opare, Prima Osei-Opare, Honorable Dr. Hackman Osu-Agyemang, Chairman of the Council of Elders, and members of the Council of Elders, IGP Yohonu, and the entire team, members of the Council of Peace, or Peace Council, National Peace Council, contestants, permit me to call you today the team of saints, the 5 members of the team of saints. Colleagues, the Presidential Election Committee, national officers, party members, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I think it is appropriate at this point to apologize to 2 sets of people, members of the National Peace Council and the police, because they are the only guests, so to speak, that we invited to join us. But we gave them 11 o'clock. We delayed so much. Kindly forgive us. We should have done better than this. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the main purpose of this peace pact is to get the contestants to affirm that the process has so far been transparent, inclusive, and fair. That we want them to commit to accept the results and want them to commit to support whoever wins out of the 5 members of the team of saints. We believe that this will allow or enable members of the party to build the sufficient confidence we need to be able to freely campaign and vote for who they choose. Our faith and prayer is that this pact will be taken seriously as a pact, a binding act between them, the team of saints, their party, and our God. I pray that at the end of it all, the New Patriotic Party will come out of this stronger and ready to face 2020 general elections. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Joseph Osei-Owusu. I'd like to now invite the former Speaker of the 6th Parliament of Ghana and the 2-time MP for Dome Kwabena, the Right Honorable Professor Mike Aaron Okwe. Prof will give us a message on peace and the electoral process within the New Patriotic Party.
acting chairman of our party, Bute, popularly known as Chairman Bute. Former President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Chief of Staff, Dr. Hackman Owusu Ajiman, Honorable and Chairman of the Council of Elders, our distinguished elders duly seated, Honorable Osei Owusu, Chairman of the Presidential Elections Committee, and your good members who have worked so tirelessly to make us reach this stage, General Secretary of the party, and other party officials here present, the IGP, EC representatives, National Peace Council members, our distinguished minority leader, Honorable Afenya Makin, and his leadership, as well as former ministers and honorable members of parliament, past and present, our distinguished contestants. It's a pleasure to be part of this meeting. I can't say we have recognized you all as Adishie. The stool is vacant, and we know one of you is going to be elected. But only as a candidate, not as a president. And we shall all pray that we shall be united and fight together behind the one who emerged. I recognize you all, and I pledge, together with my colleagues, to work together that our fourth flag bearer of the NPP will lead us to a victory in the ensuing election. I worked closely with our late senior brother C.K. Tedam in the evening of his life. He had one positive refrain for all of us. It echoes as such: united we stand, divided we fall. I pray and I plead with my contesting younger brothers. Achia Nsumuye. And for that matter, we must have faith in you. In the name of Dankwa, Dombo, Busia, Bechebilamte, Ametowobla, and the faithfuls departed, please do something honorable for the new patriotic party and our tradition. In saying this, I am mindful that unfair practices, partiality, and baseless preferences have sometimes happened in our party, which have destroyed or shaken our unity. And this is the very reason why last time round, when we were going Congress head office for posterity. And we trust that by the end of the exercise, we shall all be glad and continue to be members of one united family to work for victory for our beloved party. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is a very important event to underscore the fact that nothing is happening by chance, nor reckless in any manner. The National Peace Council officials all have become part of this public event. We trust that by the power of the Almighty, our purpose will be achieved through the conduct of these good gentlemen. We thank you very much in the name of the tradition that gave birth to democracy in this country, Ghana. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Prof. That was a strong message. Coming from an icon, we didn't expect any less. At this point, I'd like to once again acknowledge the presence of the members of the National Peace Council. Just to tell you, we are honored and we are very grateful that you have joined us. Nana Ifa Painting, thank you. Bishop Hilliard Dogbe, thank you. Sheikh Arimeyao Shaibu, thank you. Madame Georgette Francois, thank you. Dr. George Amu, the Executive Secretary, thank you. And Mr. Frank Boja, Director for Conflict Resolution, thank you. We truly appreciate your presence in joining us. Please, a round of applause for them. Our acting national chairman has spoken, so we would invite the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Lawyer Justin Frimpong Kodia, to give us his statement. Thank you.
Thank you. Our acting national chairman, Chairman Smith Dankwa-Bute, our revered former president, His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, our mother, former chief of staff, our chairman of the National Council of Elders, Dr. Hakma Usu-Ajiman, our leader in parliament, minority leader, Osanhene Afenyo-Markin, YGP and your men, reps or members of the National Peace Council, our fathers and mothers of the National Council of Elders, colleague national officers, our dear aspirants, ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing a very important day. It has been termed the Peace Pact, but I'll refer to it as a commitment pact. The commitment on the part of our aspirants to affirm that indeed they are true patriots, and after January 31st, they will still continue to be true patriots. That is what we refer to as commitment pact. Indeed, our constitution is very clear, and all of us here, irrespective of our positions, are governed by our constitution. Sitting down and looking at our Council of Elders, once upon a time, some of them had the ambition to lead this great party of ours. They went through the contest. They didn't win, but they never forgot that they are members of the New Patriotic Party. And today, they are not former presidents. They are not former presidential aspirants, but they are members of our National Council of Elders. So to our 5 aspirants, as you all know, we are going into a contest. Certainly one of you will emerge, not just as a winner, but to take the mantle of leading us to the greater battle in 2028. But the remaining 4, that shall not be the end of your life. Just as we have seen our revered Council of Elders here, maybe one day you will also become Council of Elders of our great party. That's the beauty of democracy. In our quest to ensure that we have a free, fair, and transparent elections, the National Council constituted what we refer to as the Presidential Elections Committee, chaired by our revered Honorable Joseph Oseus. And I'm happy that all the 5 aspirants, wherever they stand, they have commended the work that has been done by the Presidential Elections Committee. Again, I also commend my colleague national officers. We may have interest, we may have preference, but we have been able to manage ourselves very well, so to the extent that none of us has publicly been seen endorsing any of the presidential aspirants. And kudos to our national officers also. Acting Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, for every elections, what every aspirant expects is to see a free, fair, and transparent elections. And indeed, by conduct, at least by the Presidential Elections Committee, we can all attest to it that even in the compilation of the album, which is supposed to be the work of the Presidential Elections Committee, in order to ensure transparency and fairness, our aspirants have been involved from day one in compiling the album for the election, which is to guarantee free and fair election come January 31st. Again, also, with respect to security, I'm happy our revered IGP is here. What is important for us as a party is to make sure that aspirants, voters, and even those who have a role to play on January 31st will be able to do their work in a free, fair, and secure manner. And we are sure the IGP and his men will guarantee us total peace and security in all our voting centers. The IGP, I will not do your work for you, but I want to use this medium to send a strong caution to any person in our party or outside our party who has any intention of discrediting or trying to mar the beauty of our democracy come January 31st, that be careful. That on that day, the IGP and his men will apprehend anybody who tries to cause chaos on January 31st. The Chairman, I cannot take my seat by also making this important comment to our aspirants. Please, all of you should understand that none of you alone, even when you win, can secure a victory in 2028. And therefore, you will need the support of your brothers to be able to win the elections in 2028. And therefore, let us not see that this is just a fair contest. This is a contest of just how to show that have the support in the party. Whether you have the support or not, when you win January 31st, you will still need our brothers to carry you on for us to win the elections in 2028. And I can assure you that as the administrator of the party, every support that we need to give to all our aspirants, and even after the elections, the process of reconciliation to bring everybody on board, you can trust us that we are fully prepared and ready to support you to make sure that we rally ourselves together to fight for the victory in 2028. Thank you very much, and God bless us all.
Thank you very much, General Secretary. Would I like to invite the first female Chief of Staff of Ghana. She's now the former Chief of Staff, and she's in the person of Honorable Frema Akusia Osei Opari.
Former President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, our Acting National Chairman, Mr. Dankwa Smith-Bute, the General Secretary and leadership of the New Patriotic Party, the IGP and his team, Chairman of Council of Elders, Honorable Hackman Owusu-Agyemang, Minority Leader, Honorable Osahene Afenyo Markin, The presidential candidates of the New Patriotic Party, representatives of the National Peace Council, and sorry for my omission, I should have acknowledged our former first Deputy Speaker of Parliament and Chairman of the Presidential Elections Committee earlier on, Honorable Joseph Osei Wusu. Distinguished party members, I'm delighted to be part of the signing ceremony of the Presidential Elections Peace Pact, as we commit to peace, unity, transparency, free, fair, and credible elections. I bring you warm greetings from the National Council of Patrons and commend all the 5 aspirants and your representatives for agreeing to sign the peace covenant. In the past few months, all 5 of you have been trekking and crisscrossing the nooks and crannies of our country, canvassing for votes and energizing the base of our party. The National Council of Patrons acknowledges the difficulties involved, energy required, and the resources committed towards this endeavor. Now, in less than 10 days, the highly anticipated 2026 NPP presidential primaries will take place across the country, and we all have a duty to remain united afterwards. Distinguished presidential candidates, in my work as the chairperson of the party's Conflict Resolution Committee from 2010 to 2020, it became clear that our electoral losses, both in parliamentary and presidential elections, can be largely linked to the many internal conflicts within the party and our inability to heal faster. We are unable to forgive ourselves, reconcile, and move on after our internal elections. The National Council of Patrons admonishes that under no circumstance should the choice of the delegate in any of our internal elections degenerate into irreconcilable disagreement, knowing that most of the positions in NPP remain elective positions. This peace pact that we are about to sign today is not only for aspirants and delegates, but also for all of us as NPP members and sympathizers. Therefore, the need for all aspirants to educate and encourage their supporters to see this important election as a time-tested tradition of our party. And we are all required to come together to prosecute the 2028 election. We need all hands on deck to win 2028. I urge whoever emerges victorious to embrace all other contestants and their supporters in a meaningful way by making them an integral part of the campaign at all levels. As the famous Mother Teresa said, if we have no peace, it is because we have forgotten that we belong to each other. Ladies and gentlemen, let the country, the region, the constituency, polling station feel that we, the Great Elephant Party, is indeed united. We are focused and disciplined for victory 2028. I thank you for your kind attention.
Thank you very much, Auntie Frema. She's also the chairperson of the Council of Patrons for the New Patriotic Party. And now I'd like to invite one of our dignitaries and invited guest, a representative of the National Peace Council, to give us a short statement. Thank you. With a round of applause, please let us welcome Nana.
Good afternoon. As you've been told, my name is Nana Ifapenti. I'm the Paramount Chief of Bompata in Ashanti, and I have unqualified pleasure to make this statement on behalf of the National Peace Council. Our immediate past president is Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the acting national chairman of the New Patriotic Party, the chairman of Council of Elders, the chairman of the Presidential Elections Committee, the IJP, flag bearer aspirants, the general secretary, the functional executives, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. It is an honor for the National Peace Council to participate in this historic meeting by the New Patriotic Party family to sign a peace pact as a key measure to safeguard the peace of the party and by extension, the peace of the nation in the lead up to the very important election ahead to elect a flag bearer to contest the 2028 general elections. Honorable Chairman, I extend the full compliment of the Chairman, Most Reverend Emmanuel Kofi Fiano, and the entire National Peace Council to the NPP for taking this significant step to ensure peace before, during, and after the 31st of January elections. The Council wishes to commend the NPP for demonstrating good democratic tenet to be the first political party to internalize Peace Pact, modeling the Peace Council-led Presidential and Parliamentary Peace Pact, which has now become a key component of Ghana's general elections. The message you are sending with this democratic exercise is that internal party cohesion is directly in sync with national resilience and unity. This enduring legacy of exploring non-violent means to address intra-party conflicts is an assurance to sustain the peace within the party leadership and supporters, and ultimately strive for progress and development of our country, Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, any contest for a vacant position will naturally generate conflict. Conflicting opinions are normal in human life. In your case, 5 people are contesting for one position. Conflict experts will tell you that any situation of this nature will naturally attract conflict dynamic. The pursuit of incompatible interests, values, goals, among others, between 2 or more parties is what we mean by conflict. In this context, the ideas of 5 different people in the pursuit of one vacant position of a flag bearer to lead the party could not be the same. However, the ability of these different people to rise above personal interest and accept the winner and choose the path of peace for the collective good of the party and the country will then show the resilience and preparedness of the party to contribute positively to the country's democracy. It is also important for all stakeholders of the party to play their role in a manner that assures the candidates fairness and credibility that leave no doubt for acceptance or rejection of the outcome of the elections. The National Peace Council is hopeful that you will contribute to building an internally strong party-based foundation of trust and confidence in a system that will leave an indelible mark on Ghana's democratic process. The Council urges the candidates to submit themselves to the remedial measures that the party has put in place in the Pact to be signed today. In the event that any or all of the 4 contestants who will not be successful in the January 31 elections are dissatisfied with any of the steps in the elections, please use the laid down party mechanisms, including the mechanisms in the Peace Pact, to address grievances. The one successful person must also be gracious and magnanimous, and remember the African proverb that says that if you want to go fast, go alone. But if you want to go far, go together. Remember that violence has never been the solution to addressing grievances anywhere on the planet. It can only escalate it. The National Peace Council assures the NPP and all political parties in the country that we are available to facilitate mechanisms to make political parties stronger and resilient to serve the country. Once again, the National Peace Council wishes you a successful delegates conference on 31st January 2026. God bless the NPP. God bless all our political parties. God bless our whole land, Ghana. I thank you for your attention.
Thank you very much, Nana Ifa Painting. We would now like to invite the Inspector General of Ghana Police, Mr. Christian Tete Yohunu, to give us a statement.
Acting Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, the former President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Chairman of the Presidential Elections Committee, the General Secretary of the NPP, Minority Leader of Parliament, the former Chief of Staff, representatives of the National Peace Council, the Chairperson, National Council of Elders, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Some few weeks ago, the NPP party wrote to the police to inform us that the security for the forthcoming presidential aspirant elections will be solely handled by the Ghana Police Service. I want to assure you that we have been able to identify all the areas where the elections will take place. We have 276 plus 1 polling centers. We have been able to make our operational plans. We have met all our regional commanders who are responsible for these areas where these elections will take place. We have gone over all the preparations over and ready to go to the field. The exception of Boku, that is the area that we may need the support of the military. And so we have written to the Interior Minister to inform the Minister of Defense so that we have military support in Boku. All other areas countrywide, the military will be on standby. We are assuring you that at least 70 is the least number of a police number that will be at each police station. We have deployed heavily. All senior officers countrywide are going to be at the polling station. We have the inner deployment, the middle deployment, and then the outer deployment. Outer deployment is heavily loaded. I want to assure you that we have done a lot of training and preparation, and that my regional commanders have called me and said that they are even ready for the elections today. As the caution has been given by the General Secretary, the caution is that we will not entertain any parasecurity at the police station. We have heard a lot, social media and others. And sometimes some of the leaders of the party have forwarded some voices to me to let me know that some group of individuals are planning to deploy macho men. Yes, we are cautioning that the police are more macho than the macho men you deploy. And that when it comes to the stage, that these macho men will not take advice from the caution that is given them. And they come to the police station and then we arrest them. I'm pleading. Nobody should call me. The word is that police is ready. And so we are giving you all the assurance that we'll do our work peacefully. And then we'll contribute heavily to make sure that at the end of the day, the one you want to be the presidential candidate who you want to let the person stand for the NPP party will come out victoriously under a peaceful security arrangement. And so, Honorable Chair, police want to thank you for reposing this confidence in us, that you want the police to do this security, to provide a security. And we are happy to come here in our numbers, because what is happening today is about signing of peace pact. And because we are peace officers, that is why we have come here in our numbers. All that we want is that there should be peace, so that at the end of the day, everything will go on successfully, and we shall all enjoy the fruits of the exercise that we have gone through. Thank you very much, and God bless everybody as we prepare for this election. Thank you.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the IGP of the Ghana Police Service, Mr. Christian Tete Yohonu. Thank you very much.
The acting chairman of our party, our revered former President, Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, chairman of the committee that put all this action together, Madam Chairman of the Council of Patrons, Chairman of the party and the leader of our leader in Parliament, Honorable Sewusu, our friends and colleagues, contestants, my colleagues, members of the National Council of Elders, may I respectfully also acknowledge the National Peace Council and their representatives and my former ambassador to the United States. But most interestingly, I'd like to welcome our friends, the peace officers. They are super macho men, so that's very good. We are delighted that you are here, and all our colleagues. At the very outset, yesterday we had the privilege of being briefed by the chairman of the Parliamentary Presidential Election Committee, and we were pleased with the actions that have been taking place under their guidance. To allow me to commend the Presidential Elections Committee for the work they have done so far. From all indications, they have discharged their mandate with diligence, fairness, and transparency. This is not an easy task. And as elders of the party, we acknowledge and appreciate their efforts. They deserve our collective confidence and support as they bring this crucial process to its conclusion. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, elections by their very nature are some emotional events. We are all human, and it is natural that passions may run high, especially after the declaration of the results. However, we must all accept a fundamental truth. At the end of the process, there will be only one winner. The peace, stability, cohesion of our party will largely depend on how we, especially the candidates, conduct themselves after the primaries. The processes leading to this point have been fair and transparent. We therefore appeal strongly to all the candidates to remain absolute in their confidence in the Presidential Elections Committee and the established institutions, including the Ghana Police Service. There's no need for private security arrangement. Trust in the system that we have collectively built over the years, which is essential for preserving peace and order. And for that, I say, if any of you have any macho groups, have any people who are going to give us problems, I say, dismantle them now. Dismantle them now. From 1992, we have always conducted our internal elections without problems. And I'm hopeful that this time too, it will be the same. So whatever you have, which is contrary to the regulations, please dismantle them. You are people, you are party people, our nephews, please dismantle them. We further plead with all the candidates to refrain from making accusations against the committee or the party after the elections. Such actions, particularly when emotions are high, can undermine confidence in the party and erode the unity we have worked so hard to build. Leadership demands responsibility, restraint, and a commitment to the greater good of the party. The ceremony and the memorandum of understanding to be signed today are therefore not mere formalities. No, they represent a solemn pledge on your part to place the party above the individual ambition. The party is supreme. It is through this party that we have produced President of the Republic and implemented policies that have transformed lives across the nation. None of us is bigger than our party. We are mindful that tensions may also arise among supporters. This is natural in any competitive contest. However, candidates and leaders, as candidates and leaders, you bear special responsibility to calm your supporters and not inflame passions. Words spoken and actions taken in moments of tension can have lasting and damaging consequences. True leadership is demonstrated not only in victory, but also how disappointment is managed. Let us therefore, by our conduct before, during, and after the primaries, demonstrate to the people of Ghana and the international community that our party is committed to peace, unity, internal democracy, and respect for the rule of law. Let us protect the image of our party at all times, regardless of the outcomes. As elders, our colleagues are saying, our appeal is simple. Our appeal is simple, sincere. Remain united, remain disciplined, and remain committed to the ideals upon which our great party was founded. If we do so, we will emerge from this process stronger, more cohesive, and better positioned for the task ahead. I'd like to thank you all, and I wish all the candidates the best of luck on behalf of the National Council of Elders. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our chairperson for the National Council of Elders. We crave your indulgence. We are almost done with all our goodwill messages and statements from our dignitaries. Would now like to invite the Minority Leader in Parliament, Honorable Alexander Afenyomarkin.
Acting National Chairman of our party, Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, former President of the Republic, Chair Council of Elders, Chair Council of Patrons, Chair Presidential Elections Committee, the IGP and members of the Police Management Board, members of the Peace Council, Presidential Aspirants, Council of Elders, national officers, colleague leaders in Parliament, and members of the Minority Caucus, patriots, and members of the media. Let me start off by saying that opposition is painful and lonely. We know this. Good friends don't pick up calls. They ignore us and they find new friends. We are living it. We feel it every day. And surely, none of us wants to remain there. We want power to serve, to transform lives, and to move Ghana forward. But power does not come through division. Power comes through discipline. Power comes through unity. Power comes through sacrifice. Let us therefore rise above anger. Let us rise above insults. Let us rise above short-term emotions for long-term victory. Let us protect the party that has given us voice, purpose, and hope. And when the contest is over, let us close ranks, lock arms, and march forward together, stronger, wiser, and united towards victory 2028. Our future depends on it. Our party depends on it, and Ghana is counting on us. Acting Chair, colleagues here gathered, political competition is a necessary and healthy feature of every democracy. However, it is how that competition is managed, particularly in moments of heightened ambition and strong emotion, that defines the maturity of a political party and ultimately the stability of the nation. Internal party elections are not merely contests among individuals. They are tests of institutional strength, discipline, and commitment to shared values. The choice to focus on peace at this stage is therefore both timely and commendable. Peace does not happen by accident. It is the product of deliberate leadership, clear rules, mutual respect, and a collective decision to place the long-term interests of the party and the country above short-term personal gains. Ghana's democracy has been sustained over the years because political actors across party lines have repeatedly demonstrated restraint in movements that could easily have descended into conflicts. This reputation has not come cheaply. It must not be taken for granted. Distinguished aspirants, your supporters look to you not only for vision and policy ideas, but for cues on conduct. The tone you set will be a tone that filters down to the grassroots. When leaders speak with restraint, supporters listen with restraint. I humbly, therefore, on behalf of the mighty 87 in Parliament, urge all aspirants to conduct their campaigns with civility, respect for internal regulations, and unwavering commitment to peaceful engagements. Disagreements are inevitable in any competitive process, but they must be managed through dialogue, establish mechanisms, and the authority of the party's institutions, not through public confrontation, insinuation, or rhetorics that deepen divisions. Today is not an ordinary party ritual. It is a test of leadership and patriotism. This peace pact is not only about who wins on January 31st. It is about whether on 1st February and beyond, the NPP will still be strong, united, and credible in the eyes of Ghanaians. Ghana is watching a party that has, at its best, delivered significant reforms. Talk of the free SHS, talk of the health insurance, talk of the industrialization drive, 1D, 1F. Ghana is also watching a party that is anxious, polarized, and yearning for competent, honest, visionary leadership again. The stakes are higher than the ambitions of any single aspirant in this room. Unity and the cause of division. Let's note, the history of this tradition teaches us a simple truth. Whenever the NPP is united, it is formidable, and whenever it is divided, it bleeds, and Ghana pays the price. Remember the 1979 election. The PFP and the UNC. The rest we all know. Factionalism may energize internal contests, but it weakens the party's capacity to win national election and to govern effectively. And I was sad hearing that the respected Professor Frimpong Boateng saying publicly that he did not vote in 2024 elections. This is what division can do to us. It's unfortunate. Unity is not a slogan. Unity is conduct. It is a discipline to disagree without destroying one another. The humility to accept outcomes we may not like, and the maturity to place the national project above personal disappointment. Every single insult traded, every unsubstantiated allegation Every attempt to demonize a rival today becomes a weapon in our opponent's hand tomorrow. At this delicate moment, the internal division heralding the 31st January contest are not confined within the walls of this party. They spill over into the nation's governance. A fractured NPP does not only risk losing another election, it weakens Parliament's ability, especially the mighty minority's ability, to stand as a bulwark against excesses, impunity, and bad governance. When leading figures are at war with each other, when energies are spent on intra-party skirmishes instead of national oversight, the NDC government and the majority in Parliament are given a free pass. As your caucus in Parliament is determined to repeat the industry of the J.H. Mensah 1997 group of 61, we must say that our ability to act with vigilance, cohesiveness, and fearlessness in holding the current administrative to account shall materially depend on the unity that we carry to do our work in Parliament. That duty will be undermined when indeed the internal contest is poisoned by mistrusts, name-calling, and threats of retribution. A house divided at the grassroots and in the leadership ranks cannot be a formidable opposition in Parliament. Every time party actors choose internal sabotage over solidarity, they blunt the sharp edge of the minority's oversight. When committees need unified backing to investigate corruption, when critical votes demand tight coordination, and when national crises call for clear, united voice, internal fractures translate into parliamentary weakness. Let no one deceive themselves. The divisions surrounding this primary go beyond party offices. They risk crippling the mighty minority's collective and effective ability to check the Mahama administration and the majority in Parliament. If this primary becomes a festival of insult instead of a contest of ideas, if it leaves behind bitterness instead of brotherhood, then the real victor will not be any aspirant on this stage. The real victor will be a complacent government and a comfortable majority who knows that a divided NPP cannot credibly challenge them on corruption, economic hardship, and institutional decay. As presidential hopefuls, you are not just candidates. You are standard bearers of the NPP tradition. Your words can inflame or calm. Your body language can reconcile or rupture. Before January 31st, your responsibility, my dear aspirants, is to campaign on ideas, record, and vision, not on insult, threats, and division. Your teams must be guided by discipline in their messaging and respect in their engagements. On 31st January, you must submit fully to the agreed processes, respect the Electoral Commission, committee, obey security directives, and ensure your supporters avoid intimidation, vote buying, and violence. After January 31st, your obligation is to accept the verdicts of the delegate with dignity, whether it favors you or not, and to work publicly and unequivocally with the elected flag bearer. A peace pact that ends with signatures, but not with changed behavior, is a betrayal of this moment and of Ghana. If this peace pact is to have meaning, it must translate into clear commitments. 1, refrain from personal attacks and character assassination, focusing instead on policies and competence and vision. To reject violence, intimidation, and any ethnic or regional incitement. to use internal party mechanisms, not public warfare, to resolve grievances, to stand together with elected flag bearer within days of the results, and to integrate talent from all camps into one campaign. Emphasis: integrate talent from all camps into one campaign. Ghana needs this party back, not as a wounded, quarreling organization, but as a renewed, united, serious alternative. The country does not need leaders who are prisoners of their egos. It needs leaders who are servants of the Republic. To conclude, let me respectfully and humbly, but with firmness, submit to our aspirants. Your greatest legacy will not be whether you became a flag bearer. It will be whether your conduct helped preserve and strengthen this tradition and empower the mighty minority to hold this government to account, to the leadership of our party, enforce these commitments fairly and firmly, to the grassroots, refuse to be used as instruments of division. Let this peace pact be more than ink and handshakes. Let it be a covenant with delegates, with this tradition, and with the people of Ghana. That is this party, that this party will be worthy of another opportunity to serve. And that's united, it will equip the mighty minority to fearlessly defend the Republic of Ghana. Thank you so much for your kind audience, and God bless our party.
Thank you very much. That was the minority leader. I would now like to invite, finally, the former president of the Republic of Ghana, a slight change in the program. We'll go ahead with the second part of the program, and His Excellency would address us after that. So I'd now like to hand over to my colleague, Richard, as he manages and takes us through the very important part of the program, the Peace Pact document. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tibudako. Thank you all. Very supportive and very strong messages have come. Please, can we be quiet? We're still advancing, and perhaps this is the most important part of the program. So let's manage the noise. The story we are writing here today has 3 legs, and the chairman of the committee told us that, and I'd like to reiterate that before we get into the signing. The Peace Pact that we signed today is an indication and affirmation by the candidates that they affirm the process has been free and fair thus far. It is also an act to indicate that they are committing to accept the results of the 31st poll, and also that they are affirming and committing themselves to supporting the eventual winner of the contest, the flag bearer of our party eventually. So this is a very solemn and a very important event. And to proceed, I'd like to invite our respected aspirants to take their seats on my right, and I will invite them in the order they appear on the ballot. Our first candidate or aspirant is the Honorable Kennedy Ohene Ejapon. Second person, the Honorable Dr. Brian Achiampong. His Excellency, former Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. The Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhum. And at number 5, former General Secretary of our party, Engineer Kwabna Ejapong. At this point, I would invite the chair of the committee to read the highlights of the compact that we're about to sign, and then we'll proceed to signing it. Thank you very much. Media, please. Okay. So please, media, and for those who are standing up, I think we have indicated we want to have a very clean event. So please, let's minimize the disruptions, the movements, so that we can have a very clean event. Thank you very much. The chairman is on the floor.
Thank you very much. Some little guidance for the contestants. You will receive copies of the document each, and each one of you has his or her name. You will sign where your name is, the first one. Then you pass it on to the next one. Then the next person will sign his name on where you started, and it goes on to the next one, so that by the time it goes round, every one of you would have signed all the 5 copies that have been sent to you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, these are the terms of the Peace Pact. 1, acknowledgement. We acknowledge that the process has been conducted in accordance with the principles of transparency, fairness, participatory or inclusive manner, with all the presidential candidates aspirants afforded full and equal opportunity to participate at every stage. We hereby formally acknowledge and expressly affirm satisfaction that we actively participated at every level of the process. 2, acceptance of presidential election results. We commit to accepting the results of the 1st January 2026 presidential primaries for the party, and we will respect the outcome irrespective of the results. We further reiterate and pledge to accept the outcome as a valid, authentic, and binding expression of the will of the delegates and the collective decision of the party. 3, promotion of peace and cohesion. We pledge to work together to maintain peace and cohesion within the party before, during, and after the primaries. We will refrain from engaging in any actions or rhetoric that may disrupt party unity. 4, commitment. We pledge to remain committed and loyal to the new patriotic party, regardless of the outcome of the presidential election. We shall remain active, committed, and dedicated members of the party at all times and work hard to recapture power in 2028. 5, support for the winner. We commit to diligently and conscientiously work to support the winner of the party's presidential primaries, both during the 2028 elections and in securing a sweeping or working majority in the next Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. The support will be aimed at achieving the overall success of the new patriotic party. Enforcement mechanisms. Any disputes or violations of this MOU will be subject to resolution within the party's established internal dispute resolution mechanisms in accordance with the party's constitution. This MOU shall be in effect from the date of signing until after the 2028 general election. Thank you very much. I will give copies to the contestants each. Kindly pass on to the next one. Each one has to get, yes. Kindly give one to each one of them, please. Signing 7. So I think it is better finish. Yes. Finish the first ones, which ends. That's right.
Opare, who is the chair of Council of Patrons, will also sign as a witness. And last but not least, the indefatigable Honorable Alexander Apenyo Markins will sign also as a witness. No, Markins.
All right. In the meantime, audio no enya maye no mame nchechire mu ne na ekoso ho ama NPP fo chama bute ne chama fo ne empanfo mo to ho no omote air condition mo so na ehye odi omo kene Japan tumi na fa omo akompre kwa Japan ho mframa na afa omo yenyina ne akotena ase ne ahyehyɛ sɛ abaya ye kwa kotu ise ko kan na sɛ be koduru ba bi na sɛ ho security a breaking us and almost kind of ban with them. I am penny. Omodi adene ma ba omi oje wan kan mpo no san ye e branchampo wan kan no san kele Japan kan mu nyina ansa na wo san e ho no ko hu so mayi afrim and no let it say no, we are not going to agree unless say more eden more accept it enu ti na meeting hot ye no omo break here na mutie asema chairman beka.
But let me also assure the contestant that's what we have said. The committee has so far worked with you to the extent that none of you has an issue with the work we have done. We are handing over the rest of the election to two national institutions which we each have confidence in. However, if there is evidence at any polling station that anything was done or tolerated that affects the integrity of the election at that polling station, we will take steps to annul the results from that station. That assurance, on behalf of the committee, I want to give it to you. We gave that assurance before the Electoral Commission. The EC chair herself said so, that if there's any evidence brought to her to show that any misconduct has affected the integrity of any particular poll, that particular poll will be annulled. So be assured, if you see anything that you think affects, please bring it to our attention. We'll investigate, and if we are firm, we will take the necessary steps to protect the integrity of the election. Thank you very much. We are very grateful.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. So the process is almost done. The chair would present the signed copies to the candidates, signifying their commitment and affirmation that the process thus far has been free and fair, and that they have committed themselves to accepting the results of the 31st elections, and that they have committed themselves to support the eventual winner of the polls. Thank you very much. That was a beautiful exercise. They stand today as competitors, but their presence here and act shows that they are committed to the higher act and duty of protecting peace and unity of our party. Thank you very much. I'll invite Dr. Tibudako to carry on with the rest of the program.
Thank you very much. Please, photographers, can you move back a little bit? And if we can have some silence, would now like to invite the former president of the Republic of Ghana, our own Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Acting chairman of our great party, minority leader in parliament, the Inspector General of Police, the former Chief of Staff, members of the National Peace Council, members of the National Executive Committee of the party, the chairman and members of the Presidential Election Committee, distinguished presidential aspirants, chairman of the Council of Elders, honorable elders, and members of the party, fellow patriots, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the invitation, and I'm honored to be here at a moment that is significant, not only for the new patriotic party, but also for Ghana's democratic journey. Let me begin by congratulating our national officers, the chairman and members of the Presidential Election Committee, and all who have worked diligently to organize these primaries coming up in just 9 days' time. You are overseeing a process involving the largest number of delegates in the history of our party. That achievement speaks to the growth, depth, and democratic maturity of the new patriotic party. We're gratified by the presence of the Inspector General of Police and his senior officers at this ceremony, and by the undertakings he has given us today. They are reassuring signals that the proceedings of 31st January 2026 will be conducted in peace and security. NPP will count on you and your men and women
to do a good job. Ladies and gentlemen, our party did not begin today, even though a handful of us were privileged enough to be around in its early days. It did not begin yesterday. Its roots go back to 1947, with the formation of the United Gold Coast Convention, UGCC, from which the Dankwa Dombo Busia tradition proudly draws its lineage. At that founding moment, a clear and principled decision was taken. Leadership would be determined by the ballot, not by force, intimidation, or intrigue. George Alfred Park Grant was unanimously elected president and chairman. J.P. Dankwa and R.S. Blay became vice president. R.A. Awona Williams served as treasurer. The other members of that inaugural executive committee were Edward Akufo-Addo, Emmanuel Obeche-Bilamte, J.W. de Graaf Johnson, John Sybil, and Kwabena Kese. They were men of strong views and strong personalities, but they were united by discipline, mutual respect, patriotism, and an unshakable belief. That lesson was reaffirmed in 1992 after the first presidential primaries of the new Patriotic Party. Once the party chose Professor Albert Eduboahene as our flag bearer, all the other aspirants, including Dr. Kofi Jane Selby, Mr. John Ajekum Kufuor, and Dr. Kwame Safo-Edu, closed ranks and supported him. I was campaign manager of the flag bearer at the time, and I saw firsthand what unity meant, how discipline, sacrifice, and collective purpose strengthened the party, even under the most difficult conditions of the time. That spirit must guide us still. Fellow patriots, a party that cannot manage victory with humility or defeat with dignity cannot expect to win the confidence of the Ghanaian people. As we are reminded, a house divided against itself cannot stand. In such a house is certainly not attractive to the electorate. Ghanaians are watching not only what we say, but also how we behave. I know the campaign has generated some heat among aspirants and supporters. I believe I'm qualified to say that we have seen it all before. Do not be discouraged by the excesses. The thirst for power and the unity required to win power must combine to motivate us to choose fraternity over factionalism once the primaries are over. Give me another personal reflection. In 1998, I contested the presidential primaries and came second to John Ajekum Kufuor, subsequently the second president of the Fourth Republic. When the contest ended, I did not hesitate. I became his chief campaigner. That decision was not about convenience. It was about conviction. The unity we demonstrated then helped deliver the first historic presidential victory of the NPP in 2000. And when years later, it became my turn, beginning in 2008, I received the same level of loyalty and support from those who had once competed against me. That tradition of fraternity carried us through difficult moments and enabled us to win and serve God. This is the inheritance we must protect. We should never forget that the ideology of the new patriotic party remains deeply attractive to the majority of Ghanaians. Our commitment to individual liberty and the respect for human rights, private enterprise, the rule of law, human development in a society of shared prosperity resonates across this country. When we falter, it is rarely because our ideas have failed. This peace pact, this commitment pact, is therefore not a mere ceremony. It is a solemn covenant, a commitment that ambition will not override fraternity, that competition will not descend into hostility, and that once the ballot has spoken, the party will move forward as one. The aspirants gathered here today, your conduct will shape the moral tone of the NPP and the future of our country. Your supporters, the grassroots, and the youth of this party are watching you. History will judge not only who wins, but also how all of you conduct yourselves. Let me be clear. The NPP is bigger than any individual. No ambition, grievance, or faction is greater than the elephant. Leadership contests must never weaken the collective cause. Unity is not optional. Unity is not a slogan. Unity is a strategic necessity for victory. So I charge all of you, this peace pact must not only be signed, it must be lived. Over the remaining days, let your campaigns be firm but fair, competitive but respectful. Ours is a tradition that rejects fear, insult, intimidation, and bitterness. Loyalty to individuals must never supersede loyalty to the party. After the primaries, there must be one party, one direction, one destiny. Let me end with confidence on a positive note. I have no doubt that the new patriotic party remains the best vehicle with the best ideas for Ghana's future. Our duty is to keep that vehicle united, disciplined, and worthy of the trust of the Ghanaian people. If we honor our history, respect one another, and put party and country above self, the future of the NPP and of Ghana herself will indeed be bright. Thank you, and I wish us all a peaceful, dignified, and unified process. May God bless the NPP and our homeland Ghana. Make both great and strong. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. The chairperson for the event, our acting national chairman, would now give us the closing remarks.
Your Excellency, the former President, thank you so much. IGP, Peace Council, Council of Elders, my executives, my party members present, aspirants, Presidential Election Committee, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so happy today for hearing what the IGP said, meaning there will be peace during and after the elections. Thank you, IGP. I wish all the 5 aspirants best of luck. I know Saturday coming will be the day of the elections. And you know that one of you will become the winner. And as my father said, we are one party. We don't have any party apart from NPP, New Patriotic Party. I thank you, all of you, for coming. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Before the closing prayer, we'd just like to take the official photographs so that we are able to do that in an organized manner. Because we have dignitaries here, and we know that if we do the closing prayer, there will be confusion because then we've ended. So we just ask for the next 5 minutes, we'll take official photographs, we'll say the closing prayer, and then we can finish with the media press briefing. So we'd like to invite the 5 aspirants to stand up. Please stay where you are. And yes, please. Give the mic to the chairperson of the General Secretary to tell us the manner in which everyone must stand for the photos.
So what we will do is that we ask the aspirants to come in front and hold your hands. Please, we want you to stand in front of the table, then hold your hands. Yes, you can stand in front of us, here, in front of us. Then you face the camera. Please move back. Please move back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you hold your hands. You hold your hands. You hold your hands. Yes, photographers, you can take the pictures. So continue to be where you are. We ask our revered dignitaries on the high table to join the aspirants whilst we take a group picture. So please, let's join the aspirants. Let's join them. Let's join them.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Please, the dignitaries join them first. Would like to invite the IGP. No. Please wait. When they finish, yes. So that these are the aspirants and the witnesses. We now invite the National Peace Council and the IGP to join the aspirants. You can go, yes. No, after finish, we invite you. Council of Elders, Council of Elders. Thank you very much. The Council of Elders, please. Council of Elders, please. Council of Elders with aspirants. Yes, please. Sorry. The Presidential Elections Committee will come next. Please get ready. Council of Elders. Photographers, please hold on. Tell you when you are ready. Please ready for the Council of Elders? Yes. Thank you very much. Please, I'd invite the Presidential Elections Committee to join the aspirants. Presidential Elections Committee. Thank you very much, Council of Elders. And after that, finally, national officers, please get ready. Thank you. The Presidential Elections Committee. Chairman. Honorable, you didn't take with the dignitaries. And finally, national officers, and then we are done with official photographs. All national officers, please come and take a picture of the aspirants. All national officers, deputy national officers, please. Officers, attention, please. The closing prayer. Huh? Please, debut. The police, please. Who's in charge? IGP and the aspirants. I'm in trouble. The aspirants, please. The aspirants. Here, please. Please kindly let's maintain order. We have a final photograph. The aspirants with the IGP. Invite the minority leader in Parliament, Honorable Alexander Afenyomakin.
Acting National Chairman of our party, Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, former President of the Republic, Chair Council of Elders, Chair Council of Patrons, Chair Presidential Elections Committee, the IGP and members of the Police Management Board, members of the Peace Council, Presidential Aspirants, Council of Elders, national officers, colleague leaders in Parliament, and members of the Minority Caucus, patrons, and members of the media. Let me start off by saying that opposition is painful and lonely. We know this. Good friends don't pick up calls. They ignore us and they find new friends. We are living it. We feel it every day. And surely, none of us wants to remain there. We want power to serve, to transform lives, and to move Ghana forward. But power does not come through division. Power comes through discipline. Power comes through unity. Power comes through sacrifice. Let us therefore rise above anger. Let us rise above insults. Let us rise above short-term emotions for long-term victory. Let us protect the party that has given us voice, purpose, and hope. And when the contest is over, let us close ranks, lock arms, and march forward together, stronger, wiser, and united towards victory 2028. Our future depends on it. Our party depends on it. And Ghana is counting on us. Acting Chair, colleagues here gathered, political competition is a necessary and healthy feature of every democracy. However, it is how that competition is managed, particularly in moments of heightened ambition and strong emotion, that defines the maturity of a political party and ultimately the stability of the nation. Internal party elections are not merely contests among individuals. They are tests of institutional strength, discipline, and commitment to shared values. The choice to focus on peace at this stage is therefore both timely and commendable. Peace does not happen by accident. It is the product of deliberate leadership, clear rules, mutual respect, and a collective decision to place the long-term interests of the party and the country above short-term personal gain. Ghana's democracy has been sustained over the years because political actors across party lines have repeatedly demonstrated restraint in movements that could easily have descended into conflicts. This reputation has not come cheaply. It must not be taken for granted. Distinguished aspirants, your supporters look to you not only for vision and policy ideas, but for cues on conduct. The tone you set will be a tone that filters down to the grassroots. When leaders speak with restraint, supporters listen with restraint. I humbly, therefore, on behalf of the mighty 87 in Parliament, urge all aspirants to conduct their campaigns with civility, respect for internal regulations, and unwavering commitment to peaceful engagements. Disagreements are inevitable in any competitive process, but they must be managed through dialogue, established mechanisms, and the authority of the party's institutions, not through public confrontation, insinuation, or rhetorics that deepen. Today is not an ordinary party ritual. It is a test of leadership and patriotism. This peace pact is not only about who wins on January 31st. It is about whether on 1st February and beyond, the NPP will still be strong, united, and credible in the eyes of Ghanaians. Ghana is watching a party that has, at its best, delivered significant reforms. Talk of the free SHS, talk of the health insurance, talk of the industrialization drive, 1D, 1F. Ghana is also watching a party that is anxious, polarized, and yearning for competent, honest, visionary leadership again. The stakes are higher than the ambitions of any single aspirant in this room. Unity and the cause of division. Let's note, the history of this tradition teaches us a simple truth. Whenever the NPP is united, it is formidable And whenever it is divided, it bleeds, and Ghana pays the price. Remember the 1979 election, the PFP and the UNC. The rest we all know. Factionalism may energize internal contests, but it weakens the party's capacity to win national election and to govern effectively. And I was saddened hearing that the respected Professor Frimpong Boateng saying publicly that he did not vote in 2024 elections. This is what division can do to us. It's unfortunate. Unity is not a slogan. Unity is conduct. It is a discipline to disagree without destroying one another. The humility to accept outcomes we may not like, and the maturity to place the national project above personal disappointment. Every single insult traded, every unsubstantiated allegation, every attempt to demonize a rival today becomes a weapon in our opponent's hand tomorrow. At this delicate moment, the internal division heralding the 31st January contest are not confined within the walls of this party. They spill over into the nation's governance. A fractured NPP does not only risk losing another election, it weakens Parliament's ability, especially the mighty minority's ability, to stand as a bulwark against excesses, impunity, and bad governance. When leading figures are at war with each other, when energies are spent on intra-party skirmishes instead of national oversight, the NDC government and the majority in Parliament are given a free pass. As your caucus in Parliament is determined to repeat the industry of the J.H. Mensah 1997 group of 61, we must say that our ability to act with vigilance, cohesiveness, and fearlessness in holding the current administrative to account shall materially depend on the unity that we carry to do our work in Parliament. That duty will be undermined when indeed the internal contest is poisoned by mistrusts, name-calling, and threats of retribution. A house divided at the grassroots and in the leadership ranks cannot be a formidable opposition in Parliament. Every time party actors choose internal sabotage over solidarity, they blunt the sharp edge of the minority's oversight. When committees need unified backing to investigate corruption, when critical votes demand tight coordination, and when national crises call for clear, united voice, internal fractures translate into parliamentary weakness. Let no one deceive themselves. The divisions surrounding this primary go beyond party offices. They risk crippling the mighty minority's collective and effective ability to check the Mahama administration and the majority in Parliament. If this primary becomes a festival of insult instead of a contest of ideas, if it leaves behind bitterness instead of brotherhood, then the real victor will not be any aspirant on this stage. The real victor will be a complacent government and a comfortable majority who knows that a divided NPP cannot credibly challenge them on corruption, economic hardship, and institutional decay. As presidential hopefuls, you are not just candidates. You are standard bearers of the NPP tradition. Your words can inflame or calm. Your body language can reconcile or rupture. Before January 31st, your responsibility, my dear aspirants, is to campaign on ideas, record, and vision, not on insult, threats, and division. Your teams must be guided by discipline in their messaging and respect in their engagements. On 31st January, you must submit fully to the agreed processes, respect the Electoral Committee, obey security directives, and ensure your supporters avoid intimidation, vote buying, and violence. After January 31st, your obligation is to accept the verdicts of the delegate with dignity, whether it favors you or not, and to work publicly and unequivocally with the elected flag bearer. A peace pact that ends with signatures but not with changed behavior is a betrayal of this moment and of Ghana. If this peace pact is to have meaning, it must translate into clear commitments. 1, refrain from personal attacks and character assassination, focusing instead on policies and competence and vision. To reject violence, intimidation, and any ethnic or regional incitement. To use internal party mechanisms, not public warfare, to resolve grievances. To stand together with elected flag bearer within days of the result, and to integrate talent from all camps into one campaign. Emphasis: integrate talent from all camps into one campaign. Ghana needs this party back, not as a wounded, quarreling organization, but as a renewed, united, serious alternative. The country does not need leaders who are prisoners of their egos. It needs leaders who are servants of the Republic. To conclude, let me respectfully and humbly, but with firmness, submit to our aspirants. Your greatest legacy will not be whether you became a flag bearer. It will be whether your conduct helped preserve and strengthen this tradition and empower the mighty minority to hold this government to account. To the leadership of our party, enforce these commitments fairly and firmly. To the grassroots, refuse to be used as instruments of division. Let this peace pact be more than ink and handshakes. Let it be a covenant with delegates, with this tradition, and with the people of Ghana. That this party will be worthy of another opportunity to serve. And that, united, it will equip the mighty minority to fearlessly defend the Republic of Ghana. Thank you so much for your kind audience, and God bless our party.
Thank you very much.
Hello, I have
that was
maintained
the minority leader.
And over that all the 5 gentlemen that are contesting are party people, are credible. They can win elections on any given day. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Diane Champon, an astute businessman, Pabreje Japon, an engineer Pashala, talk about Oseyewa Juchum, a very good educationist. But with all these people, Ken Ohene Japon stands out tall. I have always maintained that I will not run anybody's research down. It takes a lot going into research and doing research all over the place and all that. As a person who have been involved in one research or two, I wouldn't run anybody's research out. But then, like I always maintained, we are on the field. We know what delegates want. We know what Ghanaians want. Listen, NPP is going to the polls to elect a leader. The election is going to be done by approximately 214,000 people, and would take that person to Ghanaians and ask Ghana, is this what you want? so that 80 million Ghanaians will vote, pass a judgment on what we brought to them. If you look at all that is going on, sometimes when I look at some of these researches that come out, yes, it is supposed to inform us, it's supposed to educate us, it's supposed to make us set up when we see some of these researches that come out. Because you come up with these findings and write-ups. But just as Professor Sapon has put his research out there, yesterday, Evangelia also publishes putting Ken at 52%, winning. Safe Africa also put their projection out there, was Ken Japan winning by 51%. So every research base and then whatever results that they have come out with. But then one thing that I would speak to, Professor Sapon was talking about popularity. You see, when we talk about popularity and marketability, it has to do with acceptability, acceptance, and then credibility and trust. If you are well marketed, people will trust you or will accept you. But then let's look at all the other candidates out there. I believe and I think the person that Ghanaians resonate well with and then delegates are ready to vote for is candidate Ohene Japan. Because...
You mean the delegates of...
Delegates of NPP are going to vote for him.
How many delegates do we have?
We're talking about 214,000 delegates out there. Okay?
Majority want to vote for Ken.
They would vote for Ken.
Why is that not reflecting in the research outcomes?
Listen,
I mean, compared to the one has been published.
That is what I've just mentioned, that the research outcomes that have been published out there, this Professor Sapon telling us about his research that he did. And I've just mentioned that Evangelia also came out and said that Ken Japan will win by 52%. Just yesterday, he publishes his research. Is out there. And then Safe African last week also said Ken will win by 51%. Okay? So, everybody. And then his research methodology. And then how he went about his research. Okay? That's why I said I will not run anybody down when it comes to research. Maybe his sampling size shows that this is what I think should be the results at the end of the day. Yesterday, when Evans' research came out, he said...
That's
Dr. Evans Dria. He said his sampling size was approximately 31,000 people. Okay? So, everybody will come out with... But then I think and I believe and I know for sure from all the places we have visited, from the places we've been to in this campaign, and then the message that all the aspirants, yes, suitability, unifier, popularity, every one of them is speaking because NPP is what they have. When we are done with this primaries, we have to come back together as a house, unify everybody, and then rally behind whoever the delegates will choose as the next leader of NPP. But if you ask me, Ken Japan's message resonates well with them because he's talking about creating jobs, which has become the bane, the problem associated with the Ghanaian economy today, where we have almost about 1.3 million graduates not having jobs, and it's becoming a national security. And he's saying that, listen, in every single district I've been to, I've identified a single potential factory or thing that we can do to support people.
But it's been done by Akufo-Addo and DMB, one district, one factory.
Listen.
He's repeating the same policy?
We are not repeating the same policy. Ken is a doer. He has a track record. Okay? When it comes to ensuring that things are done, he's done them over the years. He's created jobs, almost about 16 different companies. Aseda Cold Store, which is, has a 31,000 tonnage fishery thing that in the whole of West Africa, there's none compared to it. Okay? He's done them in the past. He knows how to do them. And so when he goes out there, So, but then this is a man that he is a doer, he's an achiever, he's done them in the past. So he can always do them and then bring them to fore. That is why Ghanaians, a lot of the Ghanaians out there, a lot of the delegates out there are in support of his message. And Kennedy Japan, believe you me, by the 5 p.m. 31st January, he will be the new flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party.
5 p.m. is a close of polls.
Close of polls is by 2.
It's by 2. Okay,
Yeah.
so 5 p.m. is when you hope that the delegates.
Kwesi, I know you were far away from where the event took place, but during the signing of the pact, your candidate was seen raising some concerns before he finally signed that particular document. Do you have an idea of the issues he had? Can you tell us what the problem was?
Yeah, I mean, certainly I do have an idea, and I've had briefing from him and also from our Director of Elections. Let me also hasten to add that for us, we can speak for ourselves. First of all, he took the opportunity to read through the entire document, which in itself is symbolic of every good leader. Initially, the expectation was that the organizers would have served the parties with the documents, the peace pact, so that they would have read earlier and know the details and content of it before they come for the event and undertake the ceremony. Unfortunately, we did not get the documents as earlier agreed amongst the parties. So Ken had the first-hand opportunity to go through the documents at the venue. And recall that prior to that, the parties had earlier agreed with the Presidential Election Committee and the Electoral Commission that where the voting centers will also be used as the collation centers, and the declarations will also be made there. And so in the event that there is any mishap, that security is compromised, those centers may not be counted. And that was what was agreed at the aspirant level together with the Electoral Commission in the Presidential Election Committee. So they agreed on principle that it should be passed off the terms of the Peace Pact, which unfortunately was not found in it. So those were when Ken objected that, well, this was an earlier agreement that we resolved as parties that it will be in the Peace Pact. I have read through, I'm not seeing it. So it is only natural that I object, pause, raise the reservation for it to be addressed. And lo and behold, when he led that charge, the chairman of the Presidential Election Committee even admitted that it was an omission, and of course made a verbal assurance that subsequently they will insert it. So I think Ken led that charge, and indeed, hopefully, we hope that will be resolved. So for me, if you ask me, that was a reservation that was raised based on an observation after carefully going through the Peace Pact or the documents.
One
Peace Pact. Na sequence we about to so say na dey some go over.
The same party. Peace Pact. And yeah, we could do NDC and NPP the minimum beside.
Well pact.
Peace Pact to Kwame. Internal contest. Oh yeah, it's and matching is who and pay opinion pool beer.
A second at the team with 52% plus.
But Massa, what can't dear now? Opening now, opinion pool. If anything, Dr. Evans dear. As well be a being power and Okoyesa opinion pool. Now, Ushe and some no dear to Jana. Or say, so opinion pool no on one Kasaya.
Meet you.
Or see, and your prediction can retrieve saying. Just say, on Cassadi or no dear to Jana bebem.
Near Ujidi Sebebem.
There be
Anna. So, say your prediction.
I was saying your prediction.
Into a fact.
But some indication be.
A survey. Or say indication.
The sample size you know.
No, said they.
The report knows that while allocation assumptions affect absolute margins, they do not alter competitive order, reinforcing robustness of Mr. Kennedy Japan. Regionally, oh baby, I say any prediction, crap. Kwame, our daily guide, Kata Fair Tosumi and San, why kind? Any prediction. It's any prediction, and a day. I say indicative of what? Yeah, Brofuno, one more trust Brofuno, sir. Not having too much to see,
because we didn't count it, Brofu.
Because media means opinion pool. Send your TV, a travel near bit to me as see.
Yeah.
Now, when one also Casse, you pool no, yeah, no. The same pool. We interpreting no quite visual. A year, a compre cum Kennedy Japan would lead it to the first round victory, 50-something%. Now, since we interpreted the same opinion pool now, only did it, but we have 40-something%. Kwame put there was always from school no akukobia.
Kwesina mi suesua wa.
Kofi Annan Center hokukobi.
Kwesina mi suesua wa. But I say under the more conservative worst case scenario, which retains undecided and undisclosed responses explicitly, Mr. Japan maintains first position with 47.07.
Yes. But
Bakuya 52.59.
Yeah.
Just what it is.
Hey. Alabraka.
We are mobile na school no am ko ya nko bi o. Ana mu popo esa na ya dey mobile. Kwami enfe no entry hansa.
Me tie.
Enfe no entry hansa. Me no sa pulupulu ya bay. Ni ami wo jedi wo mu pa ye info global
influence Musa
Dankwa. Nti mi wo jedi wo mu ni say wa ya na mi bi obeye bia no results no ba edaso kim. To establish a certain level of credibility on them chair. Now last one Odiba Bontini says obi eni ho a cross the finishing line. In fact, those were the words he used. Obi eni ho a cross the finishing line.
That's 50% plus 1.
50% plus 1. It says the beye bia no. For global info analytics, the last pool or Dubai, I mean, so the people from the Sunday acquire. The best CBR, one year, now second round, they call them. Yeah, nobody has closed.
But I see one lady.
Well, a number of pools on Dubai, not just Dr. Baumana, Edika, but I said Dr. Baumian, Onya enough votes, every man winning first round. Now here near Bayer. Dr. Evans
Dua.
Evans Dua Sudia Abaya.
But also ABC or a team Ken.
That's what I did for now.
Yes, or a team Ken.
Oh, in the same fashion. So we team Ken now can crash. And no problem, no problem. The problem is interpretation na ya dos na kwa emi no. Nti mitiwa madrim wa mi huni amemfa ohun am che no. But ono na ko school kese ono na
ono kra PhD modu
PhD na de kitwa o ntu kra bi ono am che no.
Yes, or a financial economist and lead researcher.
Onye ni paketwa.
David. Ojane na so.
Nti eno na ko ban sa asemo di bisa ni se anyenye bia ni omu keka che yakoba mu a na nipa so omu si akan omu ye nnum Ushe numuya, ushe votes are allocated my opinion polls now. I say, Yeni Abrana champion crown or deterred by the third in the moon shadow and yedins. Where Dr. Evans, dear Evans
Dua.
Dear, on number 8%. And I'm a boy.
Brian,
who deterred the answer a moon shadow and yedins.
Okay.
Now here a Yenia Bako, Dr. Educhum, and Kwabna Japan, and I said near 1% to crab all. Oh, I'm chairman. It's a Kobana, sir. Now, ye cross the can round me. And you be a Kobna Japan, find over Quatanage. Dr. Baumiachi, and I say, ordinary 0. something% new Dr. Baumiachi, and as over here. So Kobanso Munkosikan round. Dr. Duchum, Mwachi no betai, and most importantly, Brian Achampo. There's a one shot, not Brian Achampo, never a kingmaker.
Okay.
Brian Achampo, one shot, or never be a kingmaker. A bear need a bear fe, yes, say yes. Come I can't say no musino, and no may be a seer, me who say be a cedar, especially in the new patriotic party. Nanu mimi nde twemu womo a compre kwa chita for masa book pa o matropa kwa menye book kitwa
PhD no
PhD.
That's the title of the book, PhD.
No call launching
Patriotism, Honesty, Discipline. I'll check.
No call launching Alisa.
Yeah, Alisa there. Yeah.
No more Kobe no kwami. It is a festival. So we bufasu enije ni ade. I'm not the officer na.
Yeah, it's a book near PhD Politics.
Good.
Patriotism, Honesty, Discipline. The Japan Doctrine.
Yeah.
Written by Dr. Kenneth Kluche. Yeah, and only on the 17th. Yeah, memory day trim, yeah.
Yes, Lisa Hotel. I said, Nassim Kitwa.
I want to be.
There be man could meant to me uncle. Me, I can make us meant to me uncle.
Discipline. A PhD, patriotism, honesty, and discipline.
And I have discipline.
Abochenye do so BTA question. Edu so nti say book title PhD choto.
I mean tie wa bo ame.
We can't know my shows.
Question me tie.
Na me make say book ba ko pe me long you.
All right.
And my officer na amafo bi etwa me ho brand invitation. Na kwa invitation wo nya bia. Wo nya bia na.
There be there here.
Me do bro no hwe. Nefe.
Any of them.
Any one.
Another book.
On Kennedy Japan.
On page.
No, no PhD.
Any day.
Kansas City.
Kansas City, baby, on my family TV. Net TV.
No. On what book?
Oh, I said the meaning, and maintain.
Now, book, no, Dominic Crab here, nothing.
Da?
God damn it.
Where do the call? So also my brand invitation.
Invitation card.
Oh, I can't share next week.
Quality, Charlie. Hey. Well. We've been a kind of self. As you maybe need soon to say a train. Into a train and the air train.
Engineer Joa Derby, 26th.
Now, and I'll pay my can be this one.
Peace FM 104.3. Good to meet you.
Pacho, may you na fiyanko.
Kodo medase.
Okay.
Me mo achi na me senior brother so achi.
Yes sir.
Afiyeti fo ni ahwefo nyina so ne mo achi ampe. Na mama honorable Kennedy akompre ko Japan so achi. Se na se nyame so se mo ne ho bani team ni nyina no nkan ho. Na imse ba bia ye duro no. Nkonimdie ne de aye de awie. Afin so na mabohwi yakọ ahafo no southwest. Na mama adofo ho nyina so achia no pay. Kojo me da say eyeme na ikakra nze na nakumia fantastic communicator. But ohwe krata ya odi aba betu ho idia senya wo kojo na wo ka se free na nakumia ka me doubt.
Sir.
Oh, adi akan wan hu hweniti no. Na everybody no. Inshia title be no the mine. So be can be on my etifo etia. Mrs. Kojo nya wo. E na oka chem say na nakomia ne trust adi we ya. Because there is no cohesion even in the letter now watch on. It is a personal insult or say.
And it's in Kennedy Japan's personal insult.
Did Kennedy Japan insult Baumia? Can edit the Baumiatem? Her body name so he's talking about accusation. So which is which? He's creating an impression in the minds of Ghanaians. Second, Japan, edit Dr. Baumiatem. But the letter is your body no. Also were accusing no. Since when the accusation ebe insult? And when you watch the video, when he did Baumiatem baby, nowhere. You know, did Baumiatem. Enti nanakumia spin or try the atusono. And I expect him to live above. Unko nyaima o kanam ka say Abraham friend kuka o say den no o say munu no odidi no Ghana han ke nyaima kuka no nka. So nanakumia should know say Kennedy Japan any di ba umiatemo bebia. And it's even on record say nipa bi o hon Kennedy Japan apam no every omo camp because omo kasa no ekutia aba omia mama wunua kwaku anan e de ma Kennedy Japan ne kwaku anan nya problem a woni net to bi because Kennedy Japan say ne kasa bi etia Dr. Baumia. That is the only reason kwaku anan or the pam ifrio. So why do you make such a statement? Now he's talking about the fact say Kennedy Japan making statements be na unfair evidence mra on for video and as a tape internet there is when your video it will be behind the air not just a was a mile kind anymore if he thinks or also so no may reply to him straight to that say so if you say Kennedy Japan your kind enim we good who fear on fan court officer wanka wo say wo dia asema me wo kan me manka push further nyanso pushing famra in any case liar otrofo eno de Kennedy Japan kan ye ka so otrofo ne hwan otrofo ne obi a odi ntro enti ye ka entro so a ene den entro ne asem a wo kan unim sa asem ya making enye sa na tie nanso so wa hyeda e na waka enti otrofo ye obi o kan nsem onim se enye no kre nanso waka and wa cite one example na kwadwo me cite bi ama wo enti sa no aka chem bisana na akomia se enye no kre se ebri bi a etwamu Dr. Baumia eko Peace FM en unua Kwame Sefakan chairman general ekohia ama okache chairman general say NPP ba ban mu no na ono ye friend say NDC aban atwamu ejo Mahama aban de dikan no any company be assign contract for mobile money interoperability mekra de nansana meka so say 1.3 billion dollars mekra meka say Ghana cedis enra nwumre and one of the campaign strong tower in the campaign the former defense minister what is his name Nitiwu
yeah Nitiwu
by unia good evening Ghana for the much program no my figure you say 1.4 billion dollars and about me say Mahama administration no assign for mobile money interoperability say be ya telecell say Vodafone no bet me send money akọ MTN so send am away na mom Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say ono ne baaye no obenya ne far lower a price enra na me sa ti figure ni ye bion e free niti wo o se onya no 4.5 million dollars na just say sika NDC for the goods so Dr. Baumia ada Roma yetimi nya ne back no eye over almost 1.3 something billion dollars nti am yensema no ene e boy yensema no ye start elections yi campaign ya ekoso yi Dr. Honorable Kennedy Japan show say ono de enwuma na even in his personal capacity wa employ nipa over 7,000 no Dr. Baumia eba out say ono nso so enwuma oye ene ne ideas o de baaye ama mobile money yetimi etimi fa nipa be 800,000 e ma omodwuma na ye ne idea ene ono de mobile money interoperability e baaye eti ade John Mahama abamuomu ni assign ho contract obeto ye no eye den ne bedane wo idea out the buy kojo we ye no kwasem ana ye trosem ni bisaw ba me mpa no yi wo onu ananu asemu nana komia opetape na de be ma no 2 oko wa unia obi ekosi same program so 2024 elections ni bebe mu akomodidie ni nyina na obi bisa na say enti monumental project be na NPP 8 years ye ba ye ama the people of the north idea sabesi so aka say ade we ene ya amom Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ekan say yesi Poalugu Dam kojo wada Roman Poalugu Dam yesi is there anything there ayahunu say Poalugu Dam ene aye it is asem na o kan obaso ka say as vice president of the land na obi nso a ufri the northern sector of the country no it ya Poalugu Dam a wunni mana it is onim say bibia ni ho no call obi program so na 3 obeka kire ye say President Kufuor and the call Bank of Ghana knowing very well say Kwabnado for the do call Bank of Ghana President Kufuor be your president now what Bank of Ghana that why is something that happened to you in person you know how your friend is Kwabnado for honorable edu ra bank ni mu but edu baby a person o kire say o ye NPP ni mapa no catch say President Kufuor and the meanwhile when President Kufuor eba abemuno na o research department Bank of Ghana na out of nyoma we na President Kufuor ehunwo and uplift to your deputy governor it is all because asem we kire yen wa wonim say anya no kra anya ntra na enti ma mo pushi emma nyoma bi nyade emma out.
All right.
Dear Kennedy Japan kan say we chantro no ensema makai o chantro no ensema makai ko joje se okasa me fa bi nka ho me di bi so beka ho ewo mu ana enim the major point no they are trying almost per se almost shifting goalposts.
No, but I think they were specific with
I want to do no
okay
almost almost shifting goalposts and they could see say there is no visual or audio evidence beyond my to the effect say Dr. Baumia de Gina all can say that edu buan yare.
Yes.
What I say? I don't know. And I'm just say that was not the main essence of the Nakene Japan deba. The Nakene Japan deba say Baumia Ghana for and to me interested because Ochantro. That is the main issue. So they shouldn't just shift to one issue. You can say yeah push it's not about whether say your first flag bearer no na oyare and na onyare. That is not the issue. The issue can Japan can say only Ghana for nini ye. Ucha ntroche Ghana for and no crab ma NDC for ma ni din say balaya baulaya unze bi hunu crab bo.
Ko kumu mu ni din ni pa.
Mu ni so obo de ba ye baulaya. And look at home you see these elections are here quick.
First so
Jack Ramam and we say 7 days near to Yaba. These elections are here quick.
Yeah.
Because the elections are about promises.
Yeah, sure.
If you want to come to power, tell us what you will do, given the opportunity. And tell us what you do there. Now so you be Ghana for betting me the ajiwedie. And when the common promise Ghana for the funny dia yet tuma. That is the essence of Kennedy Japan statement to make it.
Okay.
We don't want to remain in opposition. Candidate Ako, I'm a Ghana for Debbie. A throw China draws with Yenti Minfa 2 minutes Shannon Sembi1. Men no crack Makwakoda. So why is he coming back? Just half a man. That is the essence of Kennedy Japan statement. It's not about whether or not your friend is saying no. So they should come and state
okay.
And some men come media to us
okay.
And Tessa.
All right.
Ghana for delegates to America in Japan.
Okay.
If so on or see how they buy. Kojo we no kwasem. And I trust them. We be sound, but me panu yi o. On one no masemu. Nana komia opetape na de be ma no. 2 Oko wa unia obi ekosi same program 2024 elections in the
which was amended recently. Justin Kodua Frimpong. Okay, I see who is to initiate it. A member can do it.
Yes, a member.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Kodua is also a member. And if the Kodua initiator, it doesn't have to come out before they start the process. And this thing, you need a process.
Initiate,
yes. It's
expulsion.
Expulsion. It's initiative.
So how do you initiate when the person has not first of all been written to? Because your disciplinary committee says that as I said, we'll throw Nipano in writing, invite the person. Has it been done?
The process, they have started the process, so it's been written to. They'll write to him.
They will or they have written?
No, they have to, and they will do. A serious piece of Kwame. The credit ever copy. Who Pia Bontia?
Yeah.
A mebble di cabetina has it. You hear people okra out to reduce yet be bought and my one say Boka Moko culture of some of a compre comra. Kwame I want to be. In Kofo Canabonte pa Kwame. So it's like the hierarchy against the friend say the grassroots. And I say more from be more na kasa new opportunity en konkoto aba nyame adoma on the 4th. They make an watch say. Some conform among Kotraba no Modoso. Dear Omuna, HC a compre Japan. Say,
but almost in your delegate.
Almost in your delegate.
Omon
Tuaba.
Yeah.
And then a mad year, back on it. Moses Abobeka say, now, this is a dynamic be a Myanmar transfer, Massisi.
Okay.
Was it NDC stronghold is Volta region, Muslim communities,
and the north,
and the northern region. Come and but let me tell you something. Sa election ya Mobabekwe. Dr. Baumia has made us to understand that. See true about the manwa. Obetime we need the Muslim communities. Obet more Muslims ever to about their man. Ko onwa kasaka. The Zongo for say on beto about their man. You understand? I have used this video several times on my program. Na kwabiti. Election ya obu kone nyame aduma ochirechi no. So obu kone se Dr. Baumia. Oko Northern Region.
Yeah.
Oko Savannah Northern Region proper and the Northeaster, which is the whole Northern Region, the 3 Northern Regions. Kwame, 90% of them are Muslims. Oko Upper East, 45.1% of them are Muslims. Upper West, 40.1% of them are also Muslims. Kwame, said Dr. Baumia Felice, so Ofeli, the 3 Northern Regions, Savannah, Northern Region proper, and Northeast. Say when we need 75% of South regions here. This one we need election no cry. That's just as small can you cry.
And as I said, in all those regions, with me a winning 70%.
Yes, Kwame.
Special delegate no cry see
there be a special delegate here different.
Okay.
A selected and Kophobia Kotraba are less than 1,000. We are talking about 250,000 people. So I'm saying say Dr. Baumia we need 75% to 80%. And Muslim regions no. Na say as someone walk or say Muslim for etanachises or ba for the first time MDC for person first most NPP person first most and then you crack Kwame. Ebeye diama no ewo the general election.
Okay. And we have a winning in those regions, convincingly.
Yeah, convincingly. Kwame. And I saw your Muslim community regions and your Muslim Zongo constituencies. Zongo constituencies so Dr. Baumia Miatia say Zongo for say what the Dr. Baumia ba ye ni yes on betraman. No moment the bad dia ye betraman. Or so no one eka was say Zongo for say Kwame. Atebubu Zongo constituency. Aswasi Zongo constituency. Ayawasu East Zongo constituency. Address at your Dumasi Zongo constituency. Kwame. On and on and on and on. All these Zongo constituencies, we are expecting Dr. Baumia to get 80%. Kwame. So until we need 80%, no. That's why we need election. No, Kwame. Chao says more catch and no crap. Meaning, say, if I'm making sense.
Yeah, make all the kind of materials here.
Yeah. But for the first time that NPP presented a Zongo and I say a Muslim candidate. It is what we need. Say na ye Canada. And then the man ko for jina so abia who say oh and not just say asma na wo kase Zongo for no eta wachi no. Kwame no cre to open the floodgate and look promising for say. And you're not just say the general election, the Zongos are ready to give you the note.
Okay.
But someone to me on facade now, my one casa fear, about 75% to 80% to the and not just say the general election of Comedy and Baba.
Okay. All right. Very key point.
About me, we need 75% to 80%. And Muslim regions no. Na say as someone walk or say Muslim for etanachises or ba for the first time MDC for person first most MPP person first most and then you crack Kwame. Ebeye diama no ewo the general election.
Okay. And we have a winning in those regions, Convincingly.
Yeah, convincingly. Kwame, and I saw your Muslim community regions and your Muslim Zongo constituencies. Zongo constituencies, so Dr. Baumia Miatia says, Zongo for say, what the Dr. Baumia ba, Yenini yes or trauma. No more than a bad year, trauma, or so on one echo, or say Zongo for say, Kwame, Atabubu, Zongo. Constituency Aswasi Zongo constituency Ayawasu East Zongo constituency Address at Dumasi Zongo constituency Kwame on and on and on and on. All these Zongo constituencies we are expecting Dr. Baumia to get 80%. Kwame, so until we need 80%, no, this one we need election. No, Kwame, Charles has more catcher and no crap. Meaning, say, if I'm making sense,
you make a kind of materials here.
The American has said, but for the first time that NPP represented a Zongo and I say a Muslim candidate. It is one thing we need Sayina Canada. And then the man called for Jinaso Abia who say, oh, and not just say Asma now Casa Zongo for no etawachino. Come and the crack to open the floodgate and look promising for say. And you're not just at the general election, no, the Zongos are ready to give you the note.
Okay.
But someone to me on facade now, my one casa fear, I'm 75% to 80% on the year. And not just the general election will come at the end of the
Okay. All right. Very key point. There are many kind messages in the Kakra.
You're welcome to Manche GTV, Rejoice Media TV, Rejoice FM 101.7, and also Rejoice Media TV on Facebook. I think you have activated all the media houses. What you see? Honorable Kennedy, a compro ko Japan di munti. Ne ho donti ena ya yesa adwuma wenyina. Se wo hana se ora ho a ma me kan se mi ne show nkuran. Kennedy a compro ko Japan odi na chi na wawe ne wate. Kennedy a compro ko Japan abano wawe ne with a margin of eto da bia e mo ordinance so be fa wate. Honorable Kennedy Japan tinkrofobia ko ahohia mu. Nkrofobia ko ahochire mu. Nkrofobia ko titi mu. Nkrofobi ejapade abon. An example is Otibonzu. Eti wo hwa mi a me show nkran say bia be ye mfa over TikTok no so do mo microphone ma me. Good evening. Do mo microphone. Good evening. Do mo microphone. Over TikTok no so am sure do mo microphone ma me ansa na message form. Ombre so amemo akasa boko na yinyina yakoye nim. Mo Facebook no mesra mo number ni 0240778682 0240778682. Now yebeko yensem no mo na ya toaso sene midi kan ka kire mo no Honorable Kennedy Japan ada romantino ne ho donti. We have activated all the machinery. What you say? We are going with the full film. Within the saying me say password to my microphone. I'm addressing the whole channels, so maybe I'm more konya no wakasa. One tia. Okay, do my microphone. Okay, at your form of anchor Juman Nina, Yina, Ebe Juman. Some catches and me by media and so I am moye casa for medium. I'm just or chiame. I'm a Jinamo minimum bedi, a baby and como. It is all Facebook and so so share na for mammy. Or TikTok and so share na for mammy. Or YouTube and so share na for mammy. Namu you obey and so best subscribe and be following. Sans a mufulo yache. Numbers na that was a che. A chedo. But me uncle from Comofulu. Yanko yenim. And then that for bad idea my na oko media and so Honorable Kennedy Japan or trendy. I didn't hear Kennedy a comproko Japan or trendy or trendy I say abra kwa say peace park no. Asembisi. Peace park na sana asembisi. Asembisi nyina ne say obia sign Dr. 38 crowd ye oje wan hwemu kura na de utumi say Se Samira Bomia wa manu tuoza fie niu. Se wo anything so ne na ko. Ana wo hu se wa lusu ni ntio. Chese ni buofu saa. Obeduru ana na adodan kwa kufu ade ne ona bukene Japan kasa sere na na busa tete wefu. Nzi doctor kufu ade zo ba beji atu no wa mo na mani o. Ti onu wadwa dada. Na kufu ade kra kana onka nokre na nipa na ditimo odinka de we akone Japan koma kufu ade no. Anka ozo kufu akone Japan sa de ne ba. Na so amane sa eniti doctor 38 nya hu nsa le woni obi ansere oni adutwum so pa de me ofa adutwum me ofa adutwum pa to da bia ya de mane shimi hu Dr. Mahmoud Bomian Krofo atwe 10 cents of adutwum na wakotena se na woni no bon komo Dr. adutwum misra next time nya sa de ni bi on de oni kwabena Japan chese omo bon komo gidi Doctor susu wawi anani abre election amoko ka wa bon masa Dr. Mahmoud Bomian waboka because nkrofo timi hihye adwuma nam de akogi ska on ho Dr. Mahmoud Bomian waboka enti doctor me yema ya akọ kene Japan we ni abana ye be bre obi na so anya nkrofo bi timi kwagi ska na ma be twa ntro enso mu twa ntro na emfa one na no na motese videos bi ni nam social media so a circulate wo ho ana aba ma me ready bi nkyere o ye say honorable Kennedy akompre kwa Japan o asende uska muntie o wo say Kennedy Japan asende uska Kennedy sende uska no wo say obesan so asende bi aka ma me ready achoa ayini mfa nkyere o na wo hu say false news no kwa abonten a wo hu say enye no kre sika o ma kwaje no ba omia ho djuma o di ye no one wo say I have decided to give you another 500 Ghana cedis now, so you can move around before election day, making it a total of 1,100. My campaign coordinator will reach out to you and give you money. Thank you for supporting. And Obiaso actually catches a Lucifer. I will vote for Ken, with or without money, irrespective of the amount, or even if this coordinator or his coordinator or agent refuse to give me. And Crawford nam no mo kasa an kan Japan 2023 no. Omo yi nkrofo bi din free amusika manu mu obi omuni so ye pure ba omia no na omo yi wa free eni to this time around masala na omo hu se nkrofo die mu o kene Japan ba omia nti no ye ma musika na omo de ma Canada nkrofo nko ano ena ba omia nkrofo na kwakọ chese o ma gangi abono mo start sending message na nkrofo akasa an ye send this scam dia yan send mi bi endi sa ade ya Canada wa start wa ade na ye nto aba ma saa na mo ye no obi aka kire nse message no send ye nkode but wa twere wa say secondary Japan o send me skill wan send me skill meto abama false news we utim se nipa na wa tena se na wa plan na wa gisika na wa koji sika free ba o mi anchen Canada Japan wunya we bi free ni trimo sa utim nta Africa Japan adwen ho da ompene mesi wonya den ompene na ye kwa ko sign peace park ye kwa ko sign ye nyina na ye kwa ko kan na ye ko sign abra ye ko na NPP for decide bibi e kan say abaya ye kwa ko tui se ba bi wonche ba ti se ba omia kurom ho no omkokoto aba na odan ne ho no han dan ne ho omkokoto ekoto ba bi odan ne ho ba bi so omkokoto no teachers for no ho won omkoto no ho se ebi ba saa enya ade a aba no ye be kan enya ade e be gi atum ama mpanyifo ni nyina gitum afedi ekoduru se ekokan eyi peace park na enka ho Dr. 38 gi ya na wewe na okan ye no wankan e no osan ye branch ampo gi wankan e no osan ye kwabena Japan onkura de awurade nyankopon nipa a wo betena radio say na me na ma che party mu e na me na ma ye say wo gi bugu no wankan kan Japan gi o se munya motre hold on okay.
Because I know you were far away from where the event took place.
Hold on.
Do you have an idea of the issues he had? Can you tell us what the problem was?
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, certainly I do have an idea. I've had briefing from him and also from our director.
Before some idea we pa the way I'm for mafia last bino. I just said me Canada Japan. My reading A to Z. Into say 10 hours in a bed no I just say my reading in a and Kennedy started so ready. Hey! Crocodile John. Sa mo de ade no. omodi mokoko yi won afrim atiefo muntio sa omoyi afrim ana Kennedy se hene ha ene emfa se mesan pa de ene momehwe Kennedy ponte out afedi enkrofo to mu buofo an wansan wonya yeso yetinche na yeso yeni age yo Kennedy o Kennedy Mr. Papa no president na to no so yeah yankopo shirawa edo yamishirawa ederudi yamishirawa deputa he kan Japan yankopo shira no wa shira na jeze already no hu se o mayi afrim enani ententem na amkoka kire election committee no mo yese okay yate eno be paacho muntio eno mo ba no be paacho ma be paacho se o mo di be shem na chese mra bibia e den ade na kom eno ametra aka kire mo IGP sa ho hwe me pa o IGP na ho te sen o correct sir abronya se umpa bo ase tunkusa o ende ekwache no ene so kwache ne mame watie ma asem na kwache abronya mame wo se umpa bo ase tunkusa na mesusumi IGP party metro mo enidi na temtim sira kwache abronya mame wate ana beka se Kennedy na ma ya che no eno ametra ka che se IGP sa krokro de John amodi ye 2024 abana ye mpene timuma soldiers for ni abana chi ampa the listening government John Mahama salute big as John Dramani Mahama ne banen paibo Mr. ayi obano your friend is saying John Mahama baba ya no mi do fini Sharifa o sora no pa bia ma no champagne on because Abraham no paibo ne ma be president o sere nyankopon se rade me papa ye president na mi so ma mi nyini ma mi ni hu me papa presidency ansa na me papa wu ofira asase so nyankopon agi atum no ma abaya no so and she's living good and I like that, you know. Me I like living good oh. If you want to see people living good, I'm managing home. Me okay. The lady is living good and I'm so happy. Mama so yeah the ultimation the money you penny mama no. And she say obedience hu na meka e ba si ya na nkrofo an na mo ya NDC for and na e den NDC enya party. Esi ya na e nkrofo. But yento aso IGP agiatum agimasem natum enei wo se abana ye kwakoto no a police for be gina nche ebe koho police for no nyina they will be armed and then there will be military standby. There will be military standby. Kire say baby bia soldiers for be den ebe gina ho enti ukodi nsem soldiers for no ebe timi abo mpa cha omu to microphone mame time so abekasa enti baby bia no a soldiers for be den ebe gina ho and that's one of the happiest news sir. And then matter out to say makoma tom ye because say me bo audio bi kire wa amanfo di boni pa wu was ye mbo obi ye kofie kowu unim kofie kowu tama na yesu sa no entokwa bi se e friend kofie kowu unim kofie kowu e kire say ya bonfin amana kan akoma nti unuru fie no ma me hu say ye wonan yanka beto aguso mini otega me mwakwaba believes ye mwakwa mundu du microphone ma mesere mbeba sisi eye wonfi na ye boy ya o ye den yakoka kire o ma me say ya bo mefi nti wuntimi ntongu so asa wo ko asa wakunkun asa wate edam asa wo hu ne o ye friend kofie kowu ma mbeda be sore no wagu asa wo ne obi ko no abo motuom asa me na akoka be ka say e den ye bo motuom emotuom de ye bo ne say enu bi na nkrofo hihia na me se me bo odi ni kire awurade wo de tie kakra na me se nkrofo ye dipa boni ye unia me di audio ne beto ho me wia me posti e wo pages ni nyina so TikTok, Facebook, YouTube bia me posti me say obetimi ajoin you send request na be kan ho na because o kasa me na kwa achi yeah we are live on Rejoice FM 101.7 o join ya me ka say Rejoice no agisu mem to the world be pa chesa wo die utimi bo radio ho ban sa na to utimi happiness sa braso bi na to ye bi e ka say Rejoice wo say mem to the world na wa kasa hey you take care half mem to the world what you say anything no IGP wate me kasa no enti ose audio sigils for beba ho na IGP we ema yetirum nya ye de yeso ye be prepare ye ho because adwumboni wo ho empa abo akoto tirim empa abo bobochichi timu ena boni wo ho so empa wudi ni tirimu sanse oba wa akwan mu na o na adwuso obedi uboni a boni na na o ye den odi onte na akwan so na se wona bo kana Japan ti asi na mabunu yan adwese de ni badie ye de na ba wie eniti ono ana eba aha ti dum microphone mame na ya sutie ohoi eyesen aforebo sutie adie bo hwa no asesra no ahye na de amate mu pole na enko aha eniti no ene ye kokoduru ya na chese bibia da na kwa mu obi ani aje wo hwe Kennedy a utim se president no ato no na ba umia wa muna ti se nso amuna no ba umia muna ma yapon cause wa luzu ba umia se kere Japan akwa se odi ntro asie din katia ne kan na se mu de mu tie video yi mu tie video wan kora me send video ma asie din katia o se Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia tepie ye ka che se on e the number 1 liar in Ghana ukogogo na boshawa yesi on e di ntro papa nya meyi na no se mo boada mutio onya meyi na no ude mutie da bi kan biem ana abo asidi nkati kan biem Ghana fu nyina nimse Bawumia kan lokwe aha enti eno no ankasa so ye ka so kan lokwe ontimi nyina ba bia ankasa Ghana fu mo boa me kan lokwe asem na da ho no Ghana ye di asem to so na se nya wa no wa meyi wa no a afere u say fam as e go school no me ba te me se mu bi mo experience class wo no akola bi wo abaya bi wo na e ka che se wo girl no no a wa ma meyi wa no ye di ato so yire no ko si se mo be school umpo ye di adwaro ye di ato so ana school me ye na etimi ma teacher ni din na aka no na later na de frɛ no teacher ni be gina class or ban tension wo yan say and you know what I feel you gina na say wo ye frɛ say what ya tunu din sa man ni din di say what da so ho ye di ato Bawumia ye se wo ntro e da TikTok we a vice president want me am ye nyam free Google the whole world Google want me am ye nyam free ho as a vice president ene a wo ye opposition wo betime ye free wo timi nyim free ho so woni am kire no enti Kennedy Japan de o ma mfa memeto no so no akọ kasa aka no ho wudi na tema ye beba be yiwa no an ya fie Schwarzenegger wo bi anya man lance so ni be ma atem woni na fie Schwarzenegger na no odi na na kufu ado atem no enne wo na e campaign ma Bawumia na na do cross oba be endorse Kennedy Japan also oba because the way fie Schwarzenegger dick na na do dan kwa kufu ado atem na nye Kennedy Japan kasa anka nas ogu NPP 2020 atie for moment to na na topic na ye ba be discuss no peace park no ba na wakan bi kakra firi ho na ye haye ho ense ye mbre wo ho na ye nko ye nim tentem so a Kennedy Japan will win NPP election no 1Touch if given the chance. Kennedy will win 1Touch if given the chance in 2028 election. Ubedura na wa kire wa adwen na waka wa adwen misra atemdidi anim platform no over so manje usika wanto data enye wo so na kreti ma menti ubedura misrew kan wasam yambanta obi kasa mfo wanu ntutum na wanu no enye wo de na woka mane kana adwen woka wi a 3 minutes pepepe na nipa foforo so ayeden aba so ntimi send the request ne bra wo kasa ma na ko achi me kasa rejoice no waje so mem to the world rejoice mem to the world no wakasa eno ko na wo ye wi na ofolo ye no wa share video na ukọ ye nye wo hwe ye nye wo dama ye nko yanim kwabena design ana Otega na dika ma uni Otega yeah na design me na me dika Otega kana mnyezwe peace park mem to the word so what can they be my just mem to the word okay rejoice mem to the word mem to the word initially no me do be as me job be our platform so mo twa koka initially no kam ya abili mu mpanifo na mo ti ina se no se
san net de anka medium ya opa but the chi na pele bi frɛ say say for the ni na ma wo before for the bia ma mo yi mi mo so bia anka se true nsa le bia tese bia nhwim na be bia kan Japan anti say mo tro bi say irrespective of everything to bani we are G2 I want to know on Thursday irrespective of everything there's a anybody what you say be so about us bia na to bani we are G2 it is say ko to bani we to ba ni bia advance akani town e ka Japan agent ya won ya chino na so botu mu a na to bani we are irrespective of everything G2 you told the particular for the trouble here irrespective of everything G2 and also one of the one just because I did the more first no machine no okay but the buy no how much trash but I mean I know what we want Ghana if you can pose on my see o court say you would be you me man can time and you say na me ba pay him nti e dey talk ma dey print here na mistake and I pity person for no print na mistake I want to be one idea na tisa because could you na secretary or bia na wa tro no the common ma type could you share was say yen tro na sa and na say dey printing one printing here we give you clue we just say ye next no me say dey be come papa na be next me say be one machine ma ko say undi ubi uya demo uya di kan bo ho ansa na bo nipa oh yes adi was be obo ye bi di kan show wi ansa na bo nipa because ka bo nim say e bi be ba ma pay me before anything and bi ka papa na oye mo no ko te su kakra wa nyene ho sibesa na isa bi so dey wo the two to su mienu bi o wes bi o sen bia say aduane ko na oguti na wo twa ka san bo mo je ne hwem e ko mo ase e we ti mo paper bi e se foko fie for 1 week ne ko so hwem ne ko san fa bra e just say bese e se o ma o san to de be fie 1 week na be hwem go ka tru se bia e okay anu asana de ko it mo be san so ade ka de po na ye ni no ama se ni papa se tru na se e tru ba be kan ho ne
ni pa be 3000 because
Jabisa, mo ko school so ko school adia papers na leaflet na be 7 as 8. Now we did 2 seconds na machine bomb no assign. Na bomia no assign. Come the pomp say be respect the pa no assign. E mo ko school pa ko school. We na the way no to kwa me for no ko so salima basa na abebu so. Say you oil for kuma na above by say ye dey 30%. Ke the boss say say dey oil enka for mo. Matamazo Messi Japon I didn't want you know Miss Samo mentor man papa no be as more can about me and not me just we just say so the contact between them say oh you quite in a 10 million of 30 million e do ba no say o so the ba Obama can kai what is contact Obama can kai we can we are just say nyan say woman dey the one is discussing baby son was some contact so buy has 30 million na man akoyena temi la kweno discount David enti me papa no ne papa woni mu fomo me yenhwe no ta chi because papa bi buy no go buy o money ye ya hwe sa no di subso ko asama do me se ni enya no am de number ye mo me ma na ne papa woni mu me da se
na me tira ona onya o kese mi ni Otega say na di won take time ne dodo na Atega asema o kan ma adwena kosi say Abrana nanado danko agupo ade ye president no me kai se o mo se o san pipa bi a kire wo se da bi mansan men kai se man hwe ni
one bo charge akode no say he was misled
e ba jama na eko ententem so a ye nyina yen ko Wana eko mamenko na be moderate ade na mame time no na nkrofo Kwame yanko atinza Kwame ne
ile kwa neko
unya nkasa du microphone yanko
ene ade ona boke na ye ne manum di etre
misro enfa hon kono nsa enfa kare Japan kono nsa misro
bra mi je sampa me ke ewiase wo yese se wo hu to kwako a nyame nkubi ma o wo ma yese onabo Kennedy onimu ade no ontumi nkoka brofo e wa IMF no ontumi nkoka brofo e wa BBC no wo ma read bibi ase san fast the ono ntem brofo no onimu brofo ka no we read within seconds we read who the akọ you see we say ampa ye wo kandini bia ye de ho ato no so in fact o de Ghana be ko boss asase so wo pe we na opedan you see it is like a way a contract bia e de Ghana be ko ye nemu na de Ghana be ko say ye ma aka o makata kata o mani asan ri e ko at the end of the day no man be to na so ma kire you see e bia ni o me say na me kra ba me ho so rough me nia ji crazy ha me say adu we ya na na mo kan na ye enye nipa we 300 say that no or the nipa be almost 1,500 na ba kan no seriously bra
but you be so question
me tio
o sign here na say one sign
no di kan wie ya nsan no say on ti hono na say
so sign here na say one sign
o say
sign here na say one sign
Trust me. Makacha say ha ne yembanta obi obi adwen nya wadwen enti odura obi kasa ma ne nwie ni time wo question bisa me pa cho so asene nko
me da se shema wa udi no honam se udi no honam se fa shema eno ano no me da se so what I say enti kandini na ye di na chi no mama ye hwe ni suban so na namon so ni ye ntiatia na namon mu sabe abufu a ye de tagene de nyankopon kwa na abufu o chen nipa e sa na ti nipa bi o wakoma pa no wadwen pa nipa no enchene ni buafu because odo ene ayom hihye ne tema owode ma no ya na onsusu se wo beye bibi etesa no na ya na ma na koma ba ma na bufu a ori ate no ma bi bata no no nkyere se o nipa boni ni papa no owo pure heart na nadwen mu so do nadwen mu do papa me ka me kyere o na ni da hote se aboa wo sa kun ya ye koi betu kan so honorable ken opa on fatu on fajan or the trumpet seke but obwa you can never defeat him no kwani nyame anim ye dia papa na ye no mani aso papa yemisa ye ho se professors no wo ma wo munim de no wo mo se so krata ndi na wudi kan ye so what you say honorable ken ye da na se ene kakra wa ye ama wo mo edi na chi wo mo kropo da tan wo mo tan no ebi wo mo sebe wo mani ewo mo ho so na dia papa ya na be ma omani abo mo ho so anase o meka se da bi ade papa ya ye wa show some example bi ampa o de Ghana be ko ba bi ana o de Ghana be siye etimoma ye nyina ye ni na ti na no asi me da ase
chama nyankopon o nhira na onya kese me pa cho hwa na eko all right I think say
nature eko nature
okay nature
many me ko campaign okofo di intimity moto zafe na me ko intimity an my eye
and husband address
all right husband tremo mine
husband on sana ba
yo minia medasi eni akonya amode amame obia ompe kene yapon asem eye obia ompe nokre de ompe ni payi de oya zayan trono ana kuntia kene de yapon yewura kene de yapon for years now actually say o man no hodo eda na koma so for years now actually say enipa ho adwempa e woni tirim enti se ne nkwa ene ne kra akwa na de beto onom ama enipa die agi NPP asi onom a oye ye wanom ana NDC echi no ye chi no se wakoka asimbi ni nyina ye eko anu oko edem NPP ye wanom ana afiaso asniga sore ye ekasa ya ma na no tra president Akufo-Addo former president ana afi bi kura goka yewura eyekufo ituk Kennedy Japan enitimi sore ye ekon sa akon no na emari nyina agudem ya many people opportunity so many opportunities ubi abedi 8 years running mate abedi 8 years vice president yet still enipa na make impact bia na ba umia e kan sem bi se amount for the campaign say you were about Umia and a year election a year 2016 2020 there on it you could court now Kwabeji Japan abedi bank is asem say enye no kre but Umia was not the person or this asem no call court Kwabeji Japan abedi bank is asem it you know but Umia no chantro and as well chantro.
All right, now wouldn't be big. Now, yeah, treat no. I want to book in Japan. Normal noom, and I said, normal pain. I was to say, a bit to Mama Kennedy, at Marine Aban One-Touch 2028 Abana Consec delegate at to Abamano.
The Dikai Kennedy, Abawi, a very simple Nefala man. The Dikai. ASA. You have a NDC 4-day economy in 2028 election is not about economy, but it's about job creation.
Okay.
And Kennedy, I stand out. I'm here who say when it comes to job creation, Odamufua. 2. Kennedy, I appeal to the masses, ghettos.
Okay.
Baby, I'll be Kennedy appeal to that system. Odinu we are on of it business wise. Of it or honum. Baby, I didn't to be of it or honum. 3. Kennedy ends so chronoso. One so when you chum. Or you're pragmatic.
Okay.
Who issue and your conabra would you not name one man or so issue no? And baby Ghana do see the youth and the people of Ghana a pragmatic leader.
Okay.
And Kennedy I stand out. 3. One son so
do no mind.
Meeting it to 3. One son some hunuso. We are Kronfua won't me Medinachi. It's answer woman we are campaign money in an Ubian one mabit me de corruption and cancer at the abono. It is annual Kennedy Edamufua Manuesi.
All right, Minia, Yankupon Shana on your case, and what to my microphone. Me patch on echo. You walk on one brasso. Oba, make us a rejoice. No, I just sing him to the world.
I think so.
Okay. Set me more 3 minutes and 5 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. No, why we in the come on. Make us a bit more so. Make us a rejoice. No, I just sing him to the world. Rejoice.
But you say
because I rejoice, I know I just sing to the world. Rejoice.
Amen to the word. Amen to the word.
Aha. Enti na yenko ya nim se wo mbem na se so betimi aka bia na waka bi na yeko na yenko ya nim tentem so a yenko ani radio station etimi support on abuka na Japan with all our media machinery what you say
na mi shira
ko me ba cho yenko ya nim Kennedy awini awie edi enti na betimi ama Kennedy awini one touch in 2028 election a ye ba be kono say NPP delegate eto abamana
say ni leadership skills na wa dane din ne kra no ama Ghana for gidi a omo wo Canada Japan mu na ekosoro because ade ba ko Ghana for enim ne se yempanyifo no omoko ne de niema to omo ni ma no masensan
omo nkan
na eno omo nkan eno hu sensanso na ama ene ye brebebrebe dine ade na Canada Japan dan di no amankofo enya gidie bi se de oman hye ne nsa na o appointing minister say omunye adwuma untimi fa contract bia meto na nim keke e ma ne nko enka nchiro se kokokoye
nokre
obe make sure say why due diligent to know the your friend say and yema e wo contract ni mu ansa na obesan a wasan enti NPP delegate ni hunu say the reason why NT trust will choose it Canada Japan over all the other aspirants and say none of the aspirants ni hunu say mistake ewo a friend say Pact no more signing
no correct
except Canada Japan
until we are delegate who said this is the kind of leader we need to lead the NPP. TSROM, 31st January, these leadership skills are Canada Japan done it, should inform their decision and vote for a better leader or best NPP Kono, na Ghana for so and some for so. You see me here. At the end, I say,
okay, all right. Minister Obesan Saba to be. Minia Eiffel, baby, I will be ano. Minister Ohoye. Eiffel no kwa na se wan na eko.
DJ, Eiffel na eko.
Okay.
Eiffel na eko. Senior Dios, good evening. As I'm JCOB.
Eiffel, me ka say meme. Rejoice. No, I just meme to the world. Rejoice.
Meme to the world.
Eiffel, why you need?
I'm to say DJ.
Yes.
Finish hard. Nyamishra ken TikToks na. Nyamishra.
Me ka hu bia na.
Adwumadi amabono. Nyankopon atu nsu aguso.
Amen.
Mechiao echempanifo. PC PJC Nyamishra obafu bia member ho a osuja flamadi achi kutukutu.
Ala walai.
Na DJ hwe ensem enisi ye no wahu. Ye NPP for and guasia akan ye NPP for memeka hu bi ne say DJ 2012 abraye to election na yilusu ye no NPP for ye say NDC ni electoral commission awia ye inti ye di John Mahama any electoral commission echo court echo delay John Mahama government 8 months na ni enti ye court ne say 2012 election na ye to ye no irregularities ebamu inti electoral commission Supreme Court and electoral commission and na polling station na hodwa irregularities ebamu a over voting kokoso nyina no yentwetwam na yesi yetwetwam a Mahama vote nya no ebema no so na Yurekufuado vote no aye more than anadu nti ebema Yurekufuado aye president inti Supreme Court oye den on take his step it take 8 months ne ko wiase no results e bae no Mahama ewuru ne government en MPP mpanifo akoye document say 31st abana ye koto no outcome bia ebesi election ni mu no aspirants bia nyintum se polling station ho ye be bo bia sum se overvoting be koso se ye be wia obi se ye be wia ballot box aspirants ni nyina ye den enyintum inti ye mpanifo MPP for no se Ghana ye serious country kese ye de omukokota nwumre ya
the current MPP and I Professor Ayikan no or say MPP for no ma ba sisi no
fake
including James
sa irregularities na ye de Mahama ko gina court ni electoral commission 2012 no makoye document e de ashemu se ni besi bia no aspirants for nye de enyintum se wo hu inti se wo MPP ni a ne mpanifo na ye nene no ema ye renho ena ma ye nimguase na sedanka Nyankopon nhiranka yure Japan ze Japan no ono oye token do mo amose mabo wiase nyina degree mabo bon hwan PH hwan D ye the document abetu wani onkan DJ Bisa broni bia the document betu wani ma o say kan se onte ne kasa ne kra na pe obi oti language no non kan chawase ansa na wasan ne ye paatre se yekum se ye woden se o se tiase ansa na wasan former education minister ye the document abetu wani o se masan document da wa
Adichum.
Yes, or ye Dr. Baumia, or no ye PhD. Document eda wani, was a masign. Shenim Guasia Makoji. Na se nipa we kontra IMF na IMF sembe ma 3 billion loan. So beje.
Na omo book na buy doubt is a Bible no. Omo kita book bi ti se Bible a. Mami say menye bi di akire tie fo. Asa omo kan kora.
She Dr. Bumia post na all the signed document. It means papa no avim ponia she ni trimu ma. Na asidan ke regre Japan say ono osi oye talk and do.
Aha. Emro fo mo say book no ba say na ti o. Say na ti abo.
Say na ti.
Aha. No mo
say say DJ.
Mami bi na phone twem. Enti omu ye ni say na no mo di important message na ko sha.
Fashion book mu.
Important message no mo di na shemfimfi ha.
Omo di shemfimfi.
Enti won kan won first one no be last one. But onya won kan Kennedy Japan awurade o ma ba no kan dia man.
Re no asan. Na yire ka Japan a kire se ono ye leader. No betimi age Ghana si ho. Obeji Ghana si ho. Hwe ene Shaibu kan simbi osi yewra kofo ene kire Japan eko IMF meeting bi. Na IMF sika de Ghana loss e wo hu omoje wo munko Ghana munko increase fuel omokika ni nyina na mpanifo yewra kofo de omukọ den time ne kire se Kennedy na no ye nyongo Kennedy resign nsasa no mumfre no ena wa man bi elect omo say that young man person or kasa and as Kennedy cast or sorry no bisa sa direct then time IMF director ni say also free Indian and no bisa ni say into India no se mutu fu emu a kudita esi hwa na osi derby na kire osi Kennedy catch and say mimi krom Ghana de ye increase fu e kudita besi into e unnecessary say e kwa increase fu
no
yes so IMF for it no bia ye na kufo pwente se Kennedy bibishe papa nimu bibishe nimu wahumani mguase amakoje mose muna mabubo wiasi nyina degree DJ eyareho na nshiranka Kennedy supporters ne TikTok DJ wona awia anajo ni nyina wusi so na ka na wotwe baako pe na nkunimdie botiri no aba na ye de toaso akọ 2028 na me hira oni wadwuma pa wobo na me hira obibia
me DJ ne de meja DJ so saada nko ade me ka kire me boss se masen aba
ene DJ ma me ka se mu so DJ nyame adoma Friday 30th no eye prayers nko ana ade achen obi aba so be bone de kakra no asi no akọ ada platform akọ pa de bi no asi
mate
30th ne de eye prayers nko ana Ken TikTok ni nyina ye beye nti oba so ababo bia na wasi na wakoba bi foforo no wakobo bi no wasi ye beye ne sa ma ade achi bi se nkofo no omode eye ne ahomone ne adamu ne nyum hom ene kwakohia Saturday 30 first no nti 30th Ken supporters TikTokers ubia mra ne enye prayers me ade nchi 31st no DJ me da wase nyame shirawo
efe nyankopon won shirawo
DCOP you be share phobia why
yo be share phobia
se nyankopon ka ho na oyo tin oyo kese a me se krama kramfa mpaboa you
JCOP
as udini yesa odi abu
JCOP
na oyu na edikan na oyu kina na da ho na ne yede
oyu no dia jai oyu no entinche JCOP
awurade nyankopon ma me papa me hwe yin ho na nkofo di o ma fa ne Ghana ha pa o mu kan okra na economy ni yi rejoice to rest cause mean to the world
me outside the sign
because I rejoice and cause mean to the world rejoice
okay mean to the world
a meme to the world I have for meme
meme to the world
yes meme
to the world
thank you very much
me da sini
kan wasem na yenko abu Kennedy Japan and a peace back asema yekoyi me ma 5 minutes and 3 minutes na wasenso so ache nti awu be ni aba no wanka yenko floor ni
me da otie fo nyina ase
obi ajo
da wasini akonya wa mami on say wenti na de dia ye nkrofo no so called doctors no any intellectuals no omo be di yeso a omo ko sign agreement na omo di 1% abre Ghana na abrofofo no afa 90% na omo kasa afa 2% to echiria ema ekro no bre
ye wo japade bet ye to japade na ekro no ye nyamfa so bia wo so because ye the document no the share musa na ye ne booklet na ye the strong we no e dey asim finfin omo be document no pe na omo read the first paragraph no pe na omo akasa omo atiase na omo asani na omo dey japade no e dey a chabro fofo no kwa we kire say they are not fit to be a leader we mo omo se omo ye book lon kra no ye di advice a book e dey see omo nim peace park kra no omo ntimi anya dwen ankan anhu dia close na e wo mu a to raise concern omo ntimi anye won say enunti na ye this time around ye pe businessman because businessman no ono no ye sisika e moja odini sika e ko share business bi mu a odini sika e ko share business bi mu a otimi investigation about the business so that even obelusu kra on lusu kesiye be we mu a omo se omo ye buklon no enam say omo anye dwumadin anye sika nti eye sika na omo wi anti no omo ye de ade no si omo ni ma na omo start ma ho bribe meanwhile no ye ko IMF no sika na omo atuatua ma nkrofo na omo ye IMF nkrata no say IMF sika no ba yet she say ye $500 million yet meet $200 million edi tuatua nkrofo na omo ye IMF nkrata no na $300 million no ebeka no antimi nya adwuma no na kire wo say we mu no odi ekro no show mu nsa ye beboka ona mo kene Japan watimi arezi ni companies one boka almost 30 something years ni obiampie e won the company akasa yantua ni kada over 7,000 above every month otimi tua obiaka na kire wo say ye di croatian insan sabrofofo no di contract bi ba na so mu di be si na nima obekai contract no ahun say we ebeboa Ghana we emboa Ghana na okacho mu say there be mu nkosisa embra ti say the way o ye ni peace park no but who ba omia dimina na odijina ho na kire wo say papa no oye adwen bonini me wa ba mi da esun ene wuni
obekan odaye no na kama wo hu IGP na ye ma hye no ohun IGP no nim say IGP
na ye ma hye no bik
what in
am robber na say wo police am robber na say wo police no ba no police no on ba wo hu enso uti people na wa start jani because we am robber eno na tu ba omia ne no wo hu IGP na wa mo na ni because na onim say o ye confronti ohun police na osro we kire say Kennedy a leader the way what demonstrate and then e say Kennedy bedi Ghana so a yesika no opolugu dam kra no ye beji yesika omo contractor omo disika no mo anya contract no ye beji yesika we say Kennedy be ye leader untimi nji contractor unu execute contract even answer no beji contract no kra no ye be wi ahwehwemu ahwe say wo ahonde obetumi dia ye contract no before the contract no be share unsem ye say you see job for the boys intinu just for the boys intinu obiaba na the kukuru sika dia hye ni sana according to obiaba na dia no de embassy ni sana according embassy biem anti Kennedy de odamu fala number 1 mu koto amuntu number 1 enu na beji yenkwa
na also kasa free
because afla wo border
afrawo for mu okrom afrawo for mu okrom Yankopon we share na onya kese
me shame nkran say ye border no de ya secure
afrawo de momo momra na kwa kwa Kennedy
emba mbese ya
mesro afrawo de momo momra no mom free Cote d'Ivoire Togo
me see ayigbefo no nyina beto ma Kennedy o me see ayigbefo no nyina ti say the way omo ye no na no papa no si factory ama ayigbefo officer ayigbefo no mo jimi o si factory ama omo
was what the
omo beto abanu kese yes yeah asantifo na yeti aigbe memu bet the way aigbe no agi Kennedy edino etre say papa no bibi papa wonimu
wadane efu ashanti efu ashanti
madani efu mi stepmother ya igbeni nti madani efu by force
utene kasa nkwa yise ne egbe kakrafra.
All right, brother.
Yeah. Say Mr. Father na share me mami enkrani me papa ya santi.
Mo fa busi ankomo no to nchen. Mo fa busi ankomo ewiani aba beto aso. Your platform is a market. They are all right. Right man.
And this year.
One corner.
Demonstration showcase kakrana. Okay.
Lens me pacho bright man you want to asre kwan dia. Mo man 5 minutes no fan you show na ja. Yenko. Bright man me pacho because I rejoice no age so meme to the world. Because and then who kwa chi o, kasa no kwa chi o, bright man.
All right.
Okasa na meme. And I'm rejoice. And I'm baby and pacho me can rejoice and I just meme to the one and I start it. Rejoice.
Make to the world.
And they right man when you be kwan dey yenko nko
talent candidate to the world. Me pacho DJ Wadaroma fa me to kesie no. Microphone or app this one.
Okay.
Omo ye ti bon kwosofo ntim pacho fa me to kesie no na me nyam showcase Wadaroma.
My hey, me say o se kan dey free ho. You see kan free no ma
Papa DJ. Papa e kan sem bebre kire delegate for. Yesra mo delegate mo ntie de papa e kan no. De wo kan ni nyina ye no kre. Factories, manufacturing. DJ we ayekosia ana bronia abogu adema package ni kama.
Ade kosia be 100 no mabogu mana.
10 kilos. 10 kilos.
Kosia 10 kilos.
Kosia de ni ma ne say ye chini chibom ne ya chibiato yiso. Ye de biato aduane so ne ya yedi.
Indomie, fried rice.
Bronia package ni kama. 10 kilos. We kosiano any yoku no any white ni nyina na bronia package ni kama.
Na o mai na powder na say won shells no mu.
There be liquid. Ya bo ni amex a package ni kama sa. We wo hwa ketwa we ya. We ye yoku no nko a. Yoku no nko a ana broni ayi ana wa package dia sha de we mu kama. So enti dia papa ka no DJ ni nyina aya no kore yesra delegate for Ghana hia no mo ni potwafo we mu achi no mo ndi Ghana abro DJ ye free kosia so a ye ba Rosemary enwura bi esisi Ghana ho ye do edija tum hye no kwa hwe onia package ni kama ne bo den
ana ma twere ho adla no
na bi wo de hwe nye Rosemary
mahu
1 kilo ne bo den DJ awreho say ya won ma we nyina ya do tugu dija tum kwa je do tugu dija tum kwa wo DJ hwe broni ma me nkyere wade we eya entozo
na you know I friends say
ebe bre na pro ase kwa no ye bi kan eye bi paste wi a broni asa hata bi kama enti da bia wo pentosi abomu adi a wo benya we wo koto a na wo no anzo hye na de guso a na wo yam ya wo de ye unto stew bia wa dry tomato no kama DJ we anka twade de na ye nimu an sa anka twade de twitwi bucket ho
na mo so e man so twitwi o moto me no baby
enso broni and one package ni kama ye wo de to ye to a ye wo de ye de ye we wo koto box na ehim 6 ne boarding no enso anka twade etigu bread process kwa wo obi a wo wa adwena wo se wo de beboa ye wo ta de
anka ho mfa so si anka twade
to ti ase enso abrochire anka twade so wo mfa so papa enti yesra mo delegate mamu ndi abro DJ na papa eka kube asem DJ wa ken we eyede ade
yes say DJ coconut milk
ya won the milk wo ho
It is a microphobia app. You say, can a Japan, I can say, or so in Kutobe, you got that. Kube cry on a milk. Kube, ya want a milk or it is a delegate. Ghana, ya papa no. Ya no bana, ye be na say, quiet, ya fame free mono. Mumaya ma papa you quine. Na womra, na womes Samuel Mumaye, na ye bread. Any question can hear my Ghana. But wicked leaders, Omo you know my mahuntino, or mama or mine bread quality team. Kube, in a milk no. Kube in the milk no. Way pure coconut oil.
I know mine 100%.
Pure coconut oil. Pure coconut oil. ATS Remo delegate. Mamundi ya bro. DJ, me we nyina hu chen na me ko ye main cocoa no so no. DJ, we cocoa and a brunia ya ne kama sa no. Na cocoa product DJ me be kire bebiri wa ha. Different. We ya de chocolate croissants.
Wow.
Wa twitwa ne ntian. Wa twitwa ne ntian. Ya de chocolate croissants and one packaging kama. Sa no ma we nyina most na ya ba cocoa si most na ya no Belgium ye dua cocoa ho.
Gabi.
Ye cocoa na ne be fa and a bruni de cocoa ye ne sa. DJ me pa cha se papa ba. Na campaign no wonu mu didi enti ono ma akokasa se okay. Mo wo Belgium ha ne so cocoa ne de bremu. Me pese mo campaign mu be bie branch. Ewo Ghana because of your raw materials no wo hono ebeboa mo me pacha what the campaign ni ba nya Ghana mabunu ne ebefa wo mo
ya na mbefa yen abro ko betia warware mani bia kan say ye mani bebira warware China for
ya bosa delegate ye hia papa no di omo keka ni nyina mfaso bia ni so atesem nu papa no obedi na kama wodi ni bi no eno ense Ghana hwe die wonu mu ne hia yen yesra mo DJ wey me say ko kube ya friends cocoa na wey cocoa me say
uni bibi sele be ya ye tie for time nyina na wo Mr. Owia ye video no enya no portrait ma me kire se na obey video no say na portrait utie me bright man ba ye we mame oh yeah ye ni say dan camera ni say so on say na ma ye no aha
okay
na record say 1 hour kora wo dey record wie memo Telegram account now they forward this so dey e dey mame because something I say atiefu hu because as a yensam na ye kan mu ni say bi agro na ye dey ye kadi sebi empan force nyankula na dey o mani ma be dey abedi agro enti no wrap up mame na ja unu am so timi
ka be wrap up no wan say o hwe ya wasi dey wo dey wa kan relebo no ha
ati say what ayin ye chikwa chikakra
matwa kwa chiri kakra
wasi dey beans okay
oh yeah they grown in West Africa enti e free Ghana wa
cocoa beans grown in West Africa yeah ma hu so much
West Africa
na Ghana na kodru West Africa dey Ghana
that is it DJ you are saying that here what the more kakra from wait what's na papa eka cocoa powder raw cocoa powder we ya start Asian Pact bibiri we dey bibian from so one DJ
Abrantia wodi kukuru da to na ye utimi so support ba omia once say wan adwan koto ama Kennedy ye bebo odua ni mani so yenko
ana mahwia gu sa de we mu no we na papa ka se ye de ye mfa nya bibia kora ye nyam cocoa ni keke na add value to it ni yankoto ma abrofo no mo so mfa nye omu chocolate eno kora ebeboa ye enti dia na ye e wo Ghana ho yes mo delegate coming 31st of January order number 1 ye no ma bebre wo ho a e process kwa ye betimi adane dane ni dia fa ha beton wanya sika kese yesramo we kube ye friend kwadu chips aye back me kwa sabi wa se ona ya ya
chips ni o plenty chips na wa ha
kwadu chips adan na ye ja ya ho masika e kokwa adan ye ja ya ho masika e kokwa yesramo ya dinyamidi esremo
na brightman wuni
coming 31st of
brightman wuni bibi
order number 1
brightman wuni bibi
DJ ya ro kokran se meba ya ro kokran se we ade akitwa we ya me de akire wa ha wuni ma de koro
dabio
resort enchine na ye de ewo yampuna no bebre no ani ya package ni kama seasort
hey already yankopon konko no odi boaboa no konko na no bra na me fanye bi na me ton no Ghana me nye sika wate cause Ghana
resort wahu enti kokko nko akra no me se me kire wade a me de ewo ba bia me kina ya anya asem ketwa we so ya ni cream we so I had to say cream no what tefa yi ma na wudi
wow
what you say
brightman odi ye video nyabute na ye video kama na fabreme 30 minutes krompo a odi nyabute na chechirem na waye ne kama na adi abreme waye sirawa
yes ramo delegate coming 31st of January order number 1 eh me me dey be na wotwe nko a eni akiri wokwa enhwe ba bia papa no wo ani so ade hunu wo ya Ghana agenkwa momaye ma ne kwan na de wonu mu no wo ma gi Ghana freedom to die num sampanimfo na o ma gia yiri mu dendenden no o mo mpe Ghana yie o mo mpe Ghana nkankro o mo nim hwea se o mo pe Ghana nkankro o mpe se da bia no o mo didi yen ahiafo no ho da bia mo be yie na yen ho akire yen yesremo order number 1 coming 31st of January for Abama Keno hina Japan order number 1 DJ me de obesi ane edo sunti ebi mo nso ato aso bi me da ase
eno ano no me da mo nyina mase ne odo ne ahoten ne chese opepa mo di gina dwumadie so ayemani so papa ayemani so hwan na ekọ omra mu tenten mo so microphone also my
hello where DJ
rejoice
hello
we can rejoice and now I to the word rejoice
to the word
all right we will be akasa free
where patriot me ko na
patriot I am more tidy NPP there you too much so most say mo ta wo ba onya o kan ho bi no wafiri wa ba na wo de wo Canada
oh dabi okay DJ Nkasa
me pa cho wo down bia so
yeah timu pan ya
all right me bo wo down bia me send the request o send ya me
timu pan ya
send the request na braso me pa cho unu ya nko 5 minutes again susu say
DJ
so there also and then the last one Kennedy 2028 obiti abana one touch the NPP yenko
yeah mienfa na adwuma de ekọ so in fact and then na trendy wo ba bia be me chase basis mako live sa na ma be POD so it means in fact
so the okase akọ
MPP sympathizers no ye decent pa in fact ye ba form sa na ye honorable adena o hwe mu ansa na all sign no a good sign of a good leader bia yem fa de mbeto wani na won sign sa eno na abo man form no since ya many fee no I think that this a show clear indications that when we give chance to good leaders here, they can progress this country to the highest level because as panimfo num na mobe person with the party anim ni amamo a whole document yes yan kan minim
meaning what happened because when me go read the Botry, this guy was supposed to be lawyer Botry junior said then. What he was saying is a omono document no be due omonsa 4 days. And my lawyer Kwasi Kwati on also say Honorable King he had only privilege and then so all document in him. Anytime I better on him. It show clearly say Honorable King and Sana Obeba be president and now be president here. Any document be a better on him be obe ready no make sure say document in be boy on my Ghana. Emwa on sign that. And it shows say we a good leader obey me ede yakoye nimu. That man for work. Oh, most of contract, you know, I had the common penny fund because of stress in tea. Be blame review. Be blame ready. No, my sign. I know a sign. And how far off, for instance, say DJ me the document. What the document have breme? Na what the breme no be a me sign no a Saturday. What the breme ne? Na document no a provider say me create 1,000 CDs amount. Na Saturday what the too many. Na za me ready. Na me was so what's the zero for franco count. Na me besanya. DJ, if you do baby, the na my sign. I have to pay you. What you say? So it show clearly say and sana document there obe sign. You have to read it. And you have to understand what you are signing, what you are pending your signature on it. You won't mean free to preoccupy or sign say my sign. And it show clearly say we have a good leader in support. No? And it's my NS prayer say Nyankopon me kwai na da 31st no Nyankopon enka delegate for nakuma na omoma Honorable King chance because ma we say o man da nakuma how person oboa youth no mommy man chance because obi ntimi nka say yentimi defend King and then I say na Dr. Baumi say oye nyina defend no normal bebre o kekan ya wantimi aye no a ye konka say o lawyer na manfo buafu no liar na amanfo buafu no the same thing no I did defending the same thing ye be defend the Honorable King it me man Honorable King chance na on fire ko bosha asase so the second one here
na we conclude mama
how a delegate here ko to aba no here hwehwe
okay
yeah we are going for competency and popularity there then we should choose Honorable King because nobody or more competent Honorable King. And when you go to popularity so Honorable King is the best. So we should look at those things, you know. Yentu ya bama Honorable King. Me da say, nyame shira o.
Nyankopo wonshira wo so Otega, odini baby akasa free.
No Accra, me adwuma wo so kan.
Okay. Bacho yanko.
Hello. Kennedy di yanko ba because
good evening. Starboy nyabo trobe kasa.
Like because Kennedy I need am person oba say because me adwuma wo so kan because we enwuma wa bia share one way and boga dem ko ati ase. Because obi oba na say hu adwuma obi because Kennedy hwe enwuma wa bi. Why? Tian can to make a parent street in and get to the Uncle Kennedy Bewin. I say we are intimate to be in the one why. To mention Kennedy Bewin. Why?
I see. Yankopo won't share no account. So Odo Abacount.
Inshallah.
And Timomo one of your campaign be the boy. Why? Alright, Starboy, me batch your microphone, Brana, me and I mean messages soon to Jana and started the second round of the show answer na edi chumadi no kwa Nature Ken do my microphone ma obeba so Starboy edi saying hello Starboy edi saying
hello
odini baby akasa free
yo now sir
yami alboko me ka say rejoice and waji so mem to the word rejoice
yeah me ka say free do ma center do ma
do ma for me pa cho ma hu say do ma
for the word
anti me ka say rejoice and no akasa mem to the word why rejoice
Mem to the world.
Okay, yanko.
The Bakaka can say. Oh, say Ghana no. At the Papa Bia or the Mimu say Yempe.
Okay.
Papa when you're president. Nipa do to your moka. Nipa do to your moka. Ghana. Na Baumiana Musian Kotraba Manombrano. Baumia be vice president. Mummy say Mrs. Baumia ko one campaign bar Otiabika.
Otiabika to Foka.
Papa I'm dinner. 1 year she if you nipa what you obo for media do bi ni bibia na mehwe de papa no last me ko sire yesi ba bibi mbo hojin bibi me ko ho me de ka ko lodu ho what do you call it why you for starch what do you call starch for people
yes you want to be amantin
yeah na wa papa we hwe nipa dudu ti omoka na se se nipa ba mi akran to de ko di president kasa kro nim kasa mfa sie so di ba mi abapo am kan se ye be lusu poto ye be lusu nipa betuma face NDC for ye king le betuma face NDC na se mu mi anya ne sa na se mu de mu chinchina ya nto ba ma ba mi na bo ne party ni be NPP be collapse I tell you ba mi akasa kro tim kasa nipa kro tim kasa mu chinchina nto ba ma se nipa no enam ebia mi so se nyaje onya na bia sika no betua na wo betua sika mo bia monjina munni Ghana sika na no mo apake ade sese monjina munni na pay all the way dem anoisi
chama nyankopon sha na onya kese nature king why you ready
masa me pacho my ready
okay
ni se nyuna dunya me
and
obi bia ho ye
nyame adom boko me ka say rejoice no waji so mem to the world and the peti oni peti o pa anti me ma 5 minutes we follow the rejoice nature king
Oina me to kasa o se me ka me so say
me say me ka say rejoice no waji so mem to the world
why mem to the world okay
rejoice
mem to the world war
enti nature king yen tie na flow na yen kona NPP for koko sign peace pact na honorable in Japan dey o say on koko no meeting on sensan we na on na mo be kan o kan no hu problem o draw nipa attention ba so they say Ghana for hu say sana Kennedy be dey na say wuntimi fa contract nko no Kenya abra won ready na obekọ akọ sign sa na say o show maturity e say obeba bitimi abeti o man kan na nature king 5 minutes yenko
yo empanyimfo ne atitrufo nyuna dwe ye bechi am yenim se Jehovah tikrin wa ya de ye bechi osuna manyoku ye wi ye bechi anananom me wi amechi the general superintendent when nyam for don very man complex one in beautiful wife the champion king there ehinta sem ne de bia ka so beka on say ya ka kire obi a Ghana sa complex ye the general superintendent when ye wise man the champion or ye king or ye rank mu en munyam no on ekura the victorious champion no na ni down na akompreko no on say first attempt omuye say odilin krata akroje kono sa na omuye akompreko ko kireturum say amontim e kire vigilant leader e kire nipa akompreko woye e na we yasa atoso e me de say alaji 38 no muso na ye mizaya no onu krata na de ma na no obi de eno no onim de oye
no copy work alasa ye na jeni
de bia me ka se onu obi na ko school di ni din ko ye mo se ye boa ebi ni enye sa show obi awo ukotoka abra NPP for near the akwa akonya kese wo ya wa hwehwe documents of 20 men kai okoy unim do ko busa istia eno mu distia man no ana ka no enkrata na wo na e kire se ka ne ya ne din wan ko hwehwe ontimi nkai ebi na na si no ba ye ka mu se o nature de onye ukotoka abre party umpe documents of istia istia no ope o mu ma misia
wan hwe engine mpo dabi
garage so Golo boys were garage. Into Omudro on first can betina and Omudistian.
Tajima magazine. What through Kumasi could do Tajima magazine Omudistian mano.
Omudi man, garage on a garage when I buy was a cratchet. Ade, what's all Matoka, what documents were ya, documenting Crano, what's a family case way, and only a 38% you. And Timon delegate for any Ghana for any NPP for Alaji 38, Onimu Kai, Onimu Sheikai, on Timin Star Dia and Tuni Trip, and 2 Obenwa Baby Obekobia was HMS and Kramana, Nere Samila Dimitra Jacuzzi, no Akramano. No abababo na ilam atra ne mental wo fiesa nto bedru dom na anima ontimi my microphone gabu mem if you say mental work but na no si microphone na no sati se bio broad politre ni bidie entalaji de moamu de ba anmonyamba mana etuje mala moamu de anmonyamba mana MPP for etuje mwala Muamu demu mani monyamba shana eya muamu sem obia na adwima Bobo school plan teacher betra wa de obo registrance teacher ni e betra wa de o mark registrance na the champion ki adwini mo bobi enu na obi kokom say onu woko isato muamu ko international school no Mumuni mentally, and I'm going to school. Mutite, ya makimu register, no makotra, baby, Munantam, ya go school. Muriana, obidi mubuku, a sham walkwem, Namakoma, Kachramuma. A compre quatrain answer, wisdom, Adrini, a mabobi, Nimudia mabobi, why the champion kill, why the universal, the mighty, the hero, the giant, wise man, no, wise, ya kobi or ya wise maya, a compre. Ni phone ni kura sabi oda watadium ema bobi enyo ma oso munkoto ka okọ this year no oja documents acha the car ya ni the answer enti Ghana for ni MPP for na agasa hu leader MPP for hu leader eso mutu abama no onu na da number 1 no onu na da number 1 and then omukosa we na say alaji 38 nkrofo akompre kutogu su kakrabi omatwa wa ba no ndabe kompa alaji sa alaji hurubri anam hurubri ni de ujira nkra ni ma na hurubro ujira nkra ni ma na hurubri akompre ku na ni daw ti senkra ni wo wa onkojinam agini ma bobi suawuni ni ma bobi amanim die ni ma bobi the general superintendent no onu na biem wabi adwini mu wabi adwini amabobi ni mu na wade rich ideas no and what danadi no rich brain akompre ku danadi nyanse mu do enye boni matra makwe we mu omukota to ni panan utim so bi mpo kai ni de we bi na etu do mama first one no do mama no mpe reading ento aso ko kinka de no otilam krusani musa kodru afo kodru wo hu pipa no ko reading no enti Ghana for manya rich leader onu da bia why aggressive say medical kaso no president o maso the seatbelt be bonus no obaso be move enti tem bia why aggressive so onu opesu ye bibi mu o man discover ne growly enyo obi a won sebio sa tokura wan kobi alaji 38 and Samila ene ready man owi o se chairman sabonso akrama no owi wadina no ko butu microphone ano tinko wotini kurantwe owi mental ni wi a ne huna bua no ababe pani baby atena the delegate for manya real leader na adwini timi adwini ko nkai se impo graphic ni adema na eso already front page ya okwa ready center no if you say bia madwema nsem no e wo middle e woni ye possible no eso already owie na party mun pen 40 what say akompra ko nsan ya wonyai mu chama bute wafuna uhuru se de se bia de bentu ahu tunu utu na asha to akompra ko bute u ka tira akompra ko se won nsan ya wonyai mu nyina mo bompon enti na kodua ye mudom
yodio ma jo pe bia no ya mo no na minim se nyame o dia compre ku beda party ya no amo ma na di ne ko se dia se
le ta ma so esra o
nature now conclude mine to aso
ya mi conclude akosi ani se a compre ku ani da o okra vigilant eye entimu Ghana phone asodu Saturday by week mon ko presenting mo a compre ku ba bibia if so we decide say president no obedia ma ho abanyam na akono so awie peye me da titru for ni mo amadwene mo abobi ase.
All right, Starboy akasa. Starboy wakasa.
O makasa na kama me refi ayi kakra bi na me kire me wo do ma sese so do ma sancha batia se ha no party no me wo amfo ye campaign pa na de me se me kwa be fa se nya musu
Starboy nyabuto na tie mi DM me won DM me
yeah
send me hi or me DM na for number send me we are okay why anya nsem nyina betimi aka martin yes to agufu wa okay enti me da se watima Africa yenko
papa
me ba
se so mama kunya wo
yentite sinenya 33 minutes na see
me pa we da se so mama kunya wo platform yi so
I have to the platform me can rejoice and waji so mem to the world rejoice
make to the word
yanko
I just me delegate ba me NPP ni mapa
anya hwe yanko
said here split kuta Kennedy no bra se me da nri me ni agia wo smart papa hey photocopy na ka mo de bra papa so won sign mo di photocopy na o mo ka so wan ko school ana obi okuta business minded na adwumo bopi wa hwe papa yi ebetena ho wa ese no empeyfo ni nyina anim manim nia kire sa ade na mo ye no enya mo jam na mo de ye mo de batwanti o mo ka so wan ko school ana omonim se ono abo Kennedy Japan wan ko school on etin ko omodi bebu afa no so esa aye de kwato ko wa hwem no osensa aye yakopon osi wo hena sabi nipa bia no obetima ye ho bibi amana yeye ono abo Kennedy Japan me pese papa no me wonte me nka ye nim de yakọ youth ni ni aso omope no youth ni nyina so omope obi oba bi adwuma momanya bia ye enya sabi obi a oba onka adwuma obetima ye na chenchena makoji sika die nti mo pese chenchena mo pusi ni pa yodo na me dro me gene NPP mpanfo no ho a me ba tumi busa musa say opanyi ko fo oba obi ana
it is oba ba me hunu me nya sure say oba bi but it is oba mpanfo ni nyina ba
omo ya di bi on na ni amidi yewra adodankwa akufado ho midino etese me ya chese
Mr. Wahano follow na subscribe to your page no aha yanko
yes on the yaba MPP mu ene yenye ewra Kennedy Japan an oba no waka youth ni delegate ni nyina bom an wo se obetima ayese ebe vosi do aye bi da na ye dey ye to an so wa bie company ni bi da mimi hu ye kwa no TikTok amoka bebi a mehwe nyina chese ti papa we na bi ade we NPP youth ye dan to no masabi ebi mo ubenya adwuma ye kwa ye contract 2 years 1 year uye bia obetena fie abaye ka 8 years na obi abaso obi bi adwuma ama menua bi o wose bi akura bi ase a wo fie adwuma nim ni sala adwuma benya bia ya si ampe ye kwaje disika atrase na otomo na anu ana titimo amadi na ade achi okona mo no anya bi ma anto a ede na abaye yes NPP delegate for Andra many bi musiai ewo boase west yam titani asmo kan say onu kwa dia asmo ti a hye kwa no vote no aram say t
any benya hye ne pa anya na start 2023 almost no vote any dia be kan kire almost e boa se muso mati
yes eti metie no aram say nipa si no voter motie no edi asam na okan to no ken no vote sa mo pese mo beti number some ya mo nya de youth yakoma beto yeyem a ofre me say Africa fawo megaphone a woto ya na de campaign edi ma NPP ni so say sa campaign ni biem ni enji ogboso we seat ni nyina ni enji presidential no san fama NPP a memeye because me so no Kennedy Japan no me wo say na tam no me pe kosua ensu edem mantem ni amefrefro ni adi kosua be say me so obeye papa na nkasa no ura wi besa o se ken na betima me adwuma me yaye
na je say wi ko nyina pra pe Kennedy
no muto omunya adwuma nya tino no tamo
ani wi papa okotro chama Kennedy dia o de ne ba e betu wi for so de o mka na kro o say wi for mo girls achi
masa omo say mami kana mi omo say chichi operation chichi wi for ni ade nyina no obi se wanya adwuma ye o company a eye den na okotena wi base akono wi anaso okoto wi me eche no wanya adwuma ye no okoses ana oba enumere ses ana boso mi ye 2000 na eye den okotena wi base
anka ruo nkro be ba
police eti yesre delegate for mosi yaka mosi mabo ye vita na mosi montie na mosi se na de maya mamu ko yim kanifo a na nipa mo delegate mama to abama no na ye wa se ha ne
de nika dia yesu yabo ye nto aba nika belt ai
yes yeah wa no youth ne wa se ne nim se nipa so mase se o se o ka kire obi a onum wi anatra mo ni se me ba me bi adwuma ho aye na ma bia bi wa ha na o yiche no ho se ye wo no wa bi a se nipa na bi ni aye se akwawe de wa ye adwuma pan yo chale ya ba ya to mama no bi adwuma me nya bi aye
na kre
monto abama ono kere de Japan order number 1 media me nya delegate ma do an ma ye ni ade ni kwakohwe bi who watches so the ochimai monto abanuma na me se papa no ade na wa ye no me hu say yes opese abato ni muda o fine abato ni muda o fine mo de saye ona mo alankash ama alankash free party nim hweri podom odi free party nim obi hu yi say monto abama ona bo alankash nti ana alankash de fun de obato abati MPP ampa oto abati MPP ene ene NPP ene ye di nipa o kan pre misa no nonsense o ya de obeka kira wo ye le to adwuma obeyi wadi o ye se obeka ye pesa nipa no nipa wonim MPP ekwa ye faso wi ni aba ekwa ye faso je power o tim bi na no me ade a o kan la se ye me ma hu se papa no o ye dangerous say tama o moto aba na o mu wi amu edi ma nipa foforo aba ye to executive aba no o ka se o frɛ Dr. Mahmoud ba o ka se obelusu aba no say nipa no ye fani ni agro me de bia me kasa some say.
Oh, thank you very much for liking the show. Uni na do one over we na
we MPP mo faso wi ni aba sabi mate eti de me kan say sa mon koto aba no ma Honorable Kennedy ya we ya ni bebre akasa amo se o ken ayi Honorable ayi Mahmoud ba mi obeche ska ebeje ba ye ntoma no oma ka mo so beje ba mo nto mo so ayo maju so mbe omo ya di constitution asema no abodua mon koto aba no ma Honorable Kennedy nipa odidi abo ni ade ne nam se mo to aba no bodua sa no ato aba di nti ano onye ni papa
alright
oto kokomotinu wi awo bie on fiu oni adwuma bi ade ma ho Honorable Kennedy de minim se papa no de waka no beye
alright what
enti monto aba ma Honorable Kennedy na ye youth ne wa se ndie ye nim de odi adwuma beba ene Honorable Kennedy ono ane ahwehwe ne ye nya obi abiem
alright
Africa ma fa Honorable Kennedy aba me chemo tete ina munya aye no eye mo opposition awon bekosa eno de monya awe ye be campaign tiamu serious
ona boy we need
it is one make at one mo
alright me that's it so but you imagine see DKC Emmanuel ana se ponko se senyo we dey need ano me se Ghana kene Japan mapa nkrofo di am di wo TikTok no ano odin All right, at your four, Madam Master Mo Chumadi, big out to Princess. Maybe I am follow Princess. Na or the good news ever bremo. Na my information inform. And the program I hear you say Peace Park na NPP for signing you know. Ye kan ho asem kakra and a wofiri wo so na honorable Kennedy Japan. Correction mo mo ye to my microphone.
Chama now say number na for number ma me chama. Sasa
me be mo match me number is 0542 me bo number na mama 0542
me your number
0542
ala na bo number wa dey so
914775 aha and 0240778682 me see DM me send me hi or me DM na ka me mfa me number no ma but still na o person akọ YouTube no so okọ YouTube about Rejoice Media TV we won't say your numbers me be egu why aha na ko we share starboard enti honorable Kennedy Japan wo hwe message no wo hwe ade no me read e no hu say na problem wo ho chese papa wo be president a wo the contract between no obe read every single word abiebie mu ate ase ansa wasaine starboy mpacho yebe kasa wo back to mesrewa na yento adwumadi ni so oba na odum microphone bia be kasa enunti honorable Kennedy Japan show maturity awo ne program na omokoye na se na large 38 die wa muna saa obi wa mekan large 38 awo nim ni pakro mo platforms no mehu so obi kita 38 ozo kita 38 no ni okoto aba wonyae no no e na odi ato 38% enye 41% no nyae ni ewo mu no no enunti no enche mesia ko TikTok for no na mo so de o madwen kire abasanse program no mo ene eye na mameka asamba akonchiro enche ye ni honorable baby Rebecca Sawa na mpanyifo obeba ha no ye be ya obete o nka na ye ba obetimi anya akwanya bi se o questions ni bi no me so follow yen na subscribe wo YouTube subscribe wo Facebook follow wo TikTok follow eno de ye ba ya ye hu se ye ba ya na wonya link no wo benya akwanya bisa questions bi a be bisa mpanyifo no ti wate ase ni ewo mu no na wonye wadwen fine na information ebe come inside say Tamale Northern Region Tamale ni Boko area ho na Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, the former vice president of NPP and the former presidential candidate for NPP near an Crawford moye campaign man ho threatening Crawford ho no so serious o makachom say someone to ama Bawumia any okoto abana wunuru fie muntio allegedly obi frame me na ka me pese me connect ni pan na ma try ni number na o say me ba live be for but network ni ntino mantimi amba that time no aha wanti I think say wada eniti ama me ntimi nya no na ka me nya na akobeba na oba be chire ensemu ama mo susu monya ebia yeden eti no no kura o ka asem na ofuro in such a way say o Martin warning say ahwe omunya na omubeku no say wo kokoye hwe na okoteto a ahwe omunya na ne omde beye no enkoyie enti ukọ na odi region ye koso ho no edin enti yenuamu akamfo yi yenuamu a mo wo na odi region mo wo wiase nyina obi ba be di wo na okita 2 minutes sia onya meje ye no wo threaten wo wa brabo wo life na nipa ne be ye president a obeye wo den ene wuntimi ntu na wa home because sesi ya internal election ya kwakotui ena nkrofo ko pharmacy men say yo mabubo nkrofo mfe o makwa jemi saade o mesa bobo dade sa yem bo o mo Ghana fo mfe MPP fo mfe nku o mo e ma o mu nwu o police center ho no mo kofie nkowu o mo mbo o mo kofie kowu na sa wo ye nipa na sa wo party na wa adwumboni si ya e chese enye papa na IGP wa ya ade se watie mi sufre na wa ma suggest fo be gina standby but I don't know honorable Kennedy Japan e ma no nda wutiri mi sro wo su ni suggest fo ni bi mu nkasa cause suggest fo ndi o mo pe o man ni ye o mo ti say police fo ni bi mu by police fo nyomu nyina na ti say me na mfo o mo so pe Ghana ye Ghana be ye a wo ye police ni a wo tie mi atie ni ye Kennedy Japan amamu so no Ghanaians soldiers in the police force, you are not going to receive less than 30,000 Ghana cedis as your salary. You are not going to receive less than $3,000 as your salary ubenya more than $3,000 as your salary say be ya umbo kro no wunwia bibia kwanya kan Japan be so tua okanie say ndwuma be o man mu mabunu nyesika na eji revenue a say revenue na eji no o say first soldiers for your police for no mo bo man no ban enkwase afo so e de o mo chichire man e de obi be ko over speed e de obi overload sa sika na eji e de ma police for ni say be monje na momfa galamsey say no ye be ma musika momfa mbie adwuma ye nya de say adwuma amade ya o musora no makohyehyem fidie musu mbie adwuma bi amama ye ma musika momfa mbie adwuma ye bie company momeye obeye adwuma kama na obenya akatua singalamsey na be kwakọ senso ni abotuo ni open no atwusu enti ni obekọ ni abonutu akunu no obekọ na drones na abonutu akunu wenye nipa na wakọ wabusuafa akọ bonu dia eniti ebema system na ye simple obi a wo ye adwuma bia babu no ye beba loan ye ma loan a ye nje hu nsi ho ene MTN momo krampo ma loan a waje ho nsi ho MTN momo o ma loan a waje hu nsi ho na so kana Japan so o ma loan a onje nsi ho na che se wo kọ ye adwuma 10 years no watu academia wo de tua 1 cedi 10 cedi twa susu ene krampo no obetimi ayedai atua wie adwuma bi apesa onye bia oba enti Kennedy de oba no ye kasa obi de abruche ba Ghana na ye Kennedy akompro kwa Japan de abruche e ba Ghana na me se Professor Alila de ato ho ne de den ya ebebam 54% for Kennedy akompro kwa Japan na the way Bawumia for threatening your life no se Bawumia pa ba be president dia ene yewu ko mo atebubu ni bunu region na se for me pacho anantwie no fila ni for no mo ya modan edie na ekoso mo de mo mfra na mo nka nyame na menka bibire a police for kwasho ma no maka chese mo de mo ntwen na 2028 yenue be first lady na mo behu mo ntio hey Ghana be de but all the way can Jacob compare kwa Japan yakopon shira se waboa na bibie IGP ye da wase se wama bibia because enkrofoi wama omo 3,000 Ghana cedis so omonji akuku damfa moto ni mo kasa akọ ni ya mama 3,000 penu maje na mi so be mama 10,000 kura na Dr. Muhammad Bawumia should listen to this minim se mutie mi mo nkrofo mo teta omutie akoka ye fre betie koka fo muntie mi mo Facebook mo TikTok munyina muntie mi said body guys na mo no mo ko hia na asem mo kan say this time around we are not going to do like the way we did the last time for NPP. You have to assure us something. You have to sign contract with us. Kire say omo njimu ni sen ko mo njimu dia nko mo recording from voice ma me to abonten enti muntie ni ye body guys from modwamo ye ko ye ni star boy wane kasa you me ba cho me bo you say bi da soro ho niche ni ye fe niche ni ya fa se media no but na se me din obeduro waso no microphone me ba cho odin me bi akasa free ye man kasa na onsi from why yesremo you sir it is in 5941 odin is say
the me as 2947 me kasa free Germany Hamburg Germany Jan honorable king Japan fans bakupa your boy home audio Germany gidigidi na amanfo be baga na biti ne yakoso ni
Germany abose
asia henfo se madaro ma ometima bompire honorable king Japan not ma be president of Ghana amaye because be bia drum rante ne mabo wana ni abre adwuma papa ye yesre delegate ni na di kotodwe pa epa ma chose itu o mfa abanoma number 1 na ne tosum ye no mpanfo bubu ba bi se uti osu kwadubunu akati e pamo waja kwadubunu akofa kwadubere wachinkati ato so de kofrudia na akati ato janso beda frudiano
yini
honorable kan Japan aduma pa obetima ye on twem ma mfa basabasa na se ade emfata emfa mu man emma oman mu ti yesre atu ahine asi ahine for say yesre mo honorable kan Japan number 1 e de kododwe pamacho na ne tosumienu boku issue no saa conference yi no amoye no yenwoma mo nyina mesre mo wonya information bi amfa metodwa obia ntimi obia foko Ghana nye obia dia ye de adwen ne kekere man democracy wo kire ho adwen me so me kire ma adwen enye ntokwa what you say mrante ne mabo na university omgugu fi omunya adwumanye iti ye bon person ya okupon se abana ombeto no ona buka na Japan beti marina abano amaye na mrante ne babo on wali tuma bibi nyuma ama omanya adwuma bi aye Germany ha e me no kasa me no ti ha krata ebuku sem nya adwuma wa hawo so le koye adwuma na ye sikani so le koye adwuma na ye sikani na se Germany Ghana ho na yete na mrante ne babo won ye adwuma so mi hu se obi an so le nko galamsey side obi an ko twesika na sa yin ko gina kwan so koye Robin obi an koye apo 419 uko kejeti abosa mrante ne babo wa iti o se iPhone 16 yo ne de bancha ba asimna ayasha yimne de German fuska sani man na to betwa nua mrante ne babo wono mo Ghana no mani abru this abana ye besa ye beto no obi pe Ghana future ne ye enye NPP nko NDC ne NPP nyina obi ani abrese ye pro oni panyini bia obetima eden aboa Ghana man putu ede akoso ye hwemu no onabuka na Japan cause ne mabi wa ontwe mawo what you say correct say ye man ya sabe ki ntu kwan koten obi ma so say ye ko pesika ade abebo ho adwa wo se mrante ne babo woni nyina timi nya adwuma ya betima aboa mamburu no tie sremo samo beto abana mo hwe soro number 1 onabuka na Japan ye say ede ya ne die emampanfo no nyina say politics they understand for each other sabe ba omia no bi ntano babi aduru mrante ne padwuma na aye tie sremo ye to abani wi anyine be ka bom na ye ba akwa koto atimama NPP party na be NPP say ya ma onabuka na Japan anti man kwanya matima be president NPP ye be ba power no e be che
I see
ko yotu ni nyina obi e pe onabuka na Japan tie sremo dia ni die ko dudwe pa macho yes yo wa kwantum nya ye ni abrese ye bompa esra onabuka na Japan say already man akuma panet atimapa papa no otima manipa wa adwempa manipa sino si dwin mamburu memro wafo ne mumburu hufo no saa bi no so wadwema ye nyina 77 mpanfo bubu be se wote osu kwadupu no aka tia pam no akofa de abre ni ba ono onabuka na Japan no bibi nyuma mamrante ne mabo wona nya adwuma no bia ye tie sre delegate mi sro obi adiska ba monji obo obi anya no enya ofoku man musika ne omde bo mo adwa mi sro obi adba monji obo obi enko foku enko ba bia damasipi di mo bisia
Nyankopon won shira na okay aya no follow me why mo am follow ye na nyame adoma enche ye di kwasi kwaten so be ba ha ye di mpanyfo ajuso MP na mo se ne voice ye mo de pa no ai menini di nkomo nyame adoma weekends ye di ne be ba na wa ba betie ne kama ai enti meso me da wase se wotie me Emmanuel me pa chobra DKC wo she down ho me se bra na onua ba beje otam no Emmanuel so microphone odini be bia kasa free Emmanuel odini be bia kasa free Emmanuel nyanye radio Vankin 1 odini be kasa free
your family Kingsford.
Okay, Kingsford. Okay, that's free.
Make us free German South.
German South. Okay.
Bono region.
Okay.
German South.
Okay.
I mean, for what issue? Now, me friends here about the Emma, the incoming president, Honorable Kennedy or any Japan.
All right. Now, before so beto aso no Mr. Onchi and Minister also, but you are live on Rejoice 101.7 FM, Manche GTV, Rejoice Media TV on Facebook and YouTube as well. And the affiliate channels in the they activate all the machineries. So what you say? Aha. Aka advance channels by me and san enya activity. Just say okasa ne kwa chipa. And me kasa Rejoice I know I just so meme to the word. Rejoice.
Main to the word.
All right, I feel 5 minutes. Yanko.
I share the MP. Honorable Kenneth Kodidabwa, the only surviving MP in Bro region. I mean, share on Namina Sepa. Nabusi for a more platform.
Most of Bomiabusi and Moncasano Munti and Mokanchi Bomia. Why, Mr.
Yes. My young share Bomiabusi for the show. You know what's it? When you contest here, you could say, party maybe, and as a Nippon nooming in a mamma contested the again. Obia Baba contested. Maybe I may know because I be a polling station chairman. I want me electoral area. Apart from that, no, the NPP communication team member may rep already on the ticket of NPP. And since some man no work on your way, let me to two and a man who bumps as a bobby. May can say this. Very kindly party for one of you more. We are Matthias, you my morning. Million 124 elections. Nipa be I was see on board. O see from year house to house year campaign. Unless na ya ko na campaign na any 2024 elections. Bibia, sana o ko MPP ni si ya. What was say woni ana yin say we MPP for fi see we the NDC for fi on ti yen ko. Sana o ko MPP ni si ya. Na say sana o ko NDC ni fi. If we say na party for no bo fu dada. Na say o ko sa election na. Na woni say o ko akore so say na o ko. One contest being a fine gentleman. When you know, now, so be and Penny say, a very beyond candidate, young. Sir, election we are, you are on the 2028 election. Bibia, you deliver the aqua any, this is honorable Canadian in Japan. The ascendant criteria for young couple say, party for or Martins and Massey. Bibia, delegates over very, very descended. And then me go club in the 20% group. Me many delegates, Nipa Maku 18 that aside. Now, maybe I make on my second year at the point. Mamma to an sticker, a young book in a Japan to stick on the body. See me quite me did time beside one time, nobody go. Come here, one woman knew would do common up with one more the Casa, and it's say. They are ever ready saying, I may have to one. 33 general, or my 12 and do their money working in Japan. Maybe, and Panyensis, your best was one case, Dr. Mahmoud Bobby, the vice president in TSA, was so, when the Papa be MPP delegate, or Yamai. Maybe, and Brother Kennedy doing a Japan, did be sick, I high. Cabo plane, near Papa from Mayano, Lebanon. Now, your Papa, but we are a vice president, and I'm a boy. Now, your boy. This will be in the history of Ghana. So, will be contested president. Now what contribute to our mind and maybe tiny. Obianiwa was over the Ghana Banyak is yet another one. Was say what contribute to the development of the nation before I found our contested. Then at 37, then I can deposit here. I know great. I know great. Yes. So what if you know who was say? Young Papa will be uncle, you're quite a big. I am number one papa. One thing is visible. German South, why we? German South, I am MPP's promote. Young presidential election, and also that. 2020 Kwana, you call you. You to scatter blood because now you MP no, what got 12 years, not Bama for work. It's all got to MPP for local candidates, one of the scatter blood, and they are NDC candidates. Upon all the scatter blood that we did, no. Yeah, Papa Kufuado. And we need the difference of 14,000. But you have to look away. 14,000 difference. And I Kufuado my mama. Now, so 2024 elections, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Lusui, 5 votes difference in my mama. Then I catch it all. I catch it all say, the candidate that we presented was very weak, and the team of one on our court of an open. Maria. Dr. Mahmoud Bamian also 5 votes, no. Yeah, Papa, where you MP and I'm saying I won't buy this. I see I'm okay for you tomorrow. Then we need the difference of 1,400. Now look at those say. The candidates now getting the call 2024 election, no. Let's see, but before we need to deal with them. It is only to baby. No, say, oh, I cannot pay. I cannot pay. Master, won't you politics that here? Huh? What is it now? Group of people who are going you best spread delegates. But if someone is big, and then I want to echo for Ghana, no, and then Ghana for every political party be echo promise. Nothing, Mamma, for no catching up. So one for we are my ever 2 years, Yamu. And don't you know, Ghana for MPP before, you need any other house in BSA. You ever 2 about the money working in Japan. I'm playing, baby. mpanin sɛ deɛ ɔwɔ din ɛna yɛbɔ ɛnɛ sɛ wotete montene the community sɛ mamufo odi nkɔmɔ a obi aka kyerɛ mo sɛ saa mpp4 pɛtu media ɛne nipa baako pɛ na wɔ sɛ ɔmo ne ne ba saa nipa no yɛ yɛwura kennedy ɔnyina japan ɛno nti no wontumi nka sɛ wokɔgyae deɛ timamufoɔ no ka no na wode wo candidate aba ɛfi sɛ after wɔkɔ akoto promise na wie no wobɛ present wo candidate de ama ghanafoɔ nyinaa menua 2024 election de adi pepee sɛ delegate anaasɛ ɛtiwagene ne ɛsi ayɛ no fa yɛwɔ ghana no yɛ represent over 2% ɛwɔ wɔn ma moto general elections ɛnti sɛ asɛm ne ne ɛtiwagene no fa kɔ present anaasɛ wɔkɔyi candidate wie a ɛno wie yi ɔmo de ne brɛ general public and the general public, you know, everybody, can say, more for you, Kennedy on Japan, Emram. Why are you always saying good? Why is so good in a year? And say, for every old chum and a wood here, Mikaka. And dear Baku, they say, on the say. So, what you wonder what they say? Oh, Papa, or somebody, Yura, Baumia, no one didn't say Baumia, the person Yamawa, and the old one over Jerusalem. I am telling you. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can never win 2028 election. We are going to tell you. Yeye mi akasaba party no radio so. Ye ni nsem ya de ne tie. Party for no catch them. Siba mo for no catch them. E mabro na o besi ko ma be campaign dia ma no. E catch them say, candidate Ghana for pe e ye wa Kennedy o ina Japan. Ye be srebo ne ya pacho. With differences I would be no. Let's bury it. Every I wouldn't say, every candidate will be when you are let's bury it. Then to me, no, because they have to say, so one buying our power. Now when you're matching now, we are smart power. And yet, yes, one buying what position now is secretary.
No, correct.
It's a young people say, and you to me. Say, to me, let the people complain, Mokoye, Koko, the dog, Koto, and this time in the war. And this the candidate of 8 years. Now, so your political party. Now, it's not 12 years, sir. Your political party, lose the virtue, lose the more thing. You have come much out. Yes, 1 hour teaching the bench, I would say it. And that's why I got to 2020. I am here about 35 January. Ghana for the say. Ghana for the if you 1 hour perform my food in a pay. And then when I am before, I was here to say, I am before. You consider any individual here. You consider no matter what party as Obimia. And maybe a term. So not all NPP party. I'm not for bomb punching the way. But we never need party in the party. Can you party like it? And NPP party now for you.
Oh.
Never sell. And don't be a few side here.
Kafra.
Because you are not for tea. You are not for the you are for 2024 election. Remember, you are making another year to what credit. Me, Giant, you want because of any campaign. Almost every community with Jamaica without a campaign. Because you so, Mrs. Rogers, for President, for President of a course, what? Yet you come to you know what coming. For party, young Mama, Yamama say. 1 month be at the call fee with the police station Germany. The Indian Cuban organizer. I catch them say, oh, woman, you knew about police and immigration. Or one chance to come to be my young father in there. Only I want your name. Yes, party for the year if you want it. And then, yes, I am glad almost some sort of you. And I only get him party for no, or would you what kind of treatment? And I want your most ever said, yes, I'm talking about. Yes, Ramo. You found Biacho and pay you to read it. For you, you know, calling a gentleman. Yeah, Papa, Dr. Brachabo, where you fine gentleman. Yeah, Papa, Cobra do him, where I do him, where you fine gentleman. Cobra Japan, fine gentleman. Dr. Mahmoud, where you fine gentleman. Now for 2028 lesson, you Papa, open the betting magic to me, send for Cono, hey, you are Kennedy in Japan. Ghana for the fellow. The best demo. Papa Panambra, no magic to me for me.
Nyakopo won shira na onya okese midin edi DJ I to betime from social media ambassador. Tamana me started program na me program e friend the Youth Palace. Youth ni nyina hemfie ene ha na abato no yeguso aye to no de esisi de a shift no edi akọ Kens hour. Ba be dura ni amamo topic so what I say youth ni nyina mo hemfie ni ha. Oba ha TikTok ni ya man share kire wadwen ya adwen kire o wa obi kan adwen a obi a meka na adwen wa ha na nane ya activity ya share mo dia live no enam Rejoice 101.7 menu amamo ahafo Lord Ben ene King David mu nyina ehye ahafo nti obi wa ahafo a mechia na makase nyankopon kam ene adwumade amobo momo ye adwuma na anopa mesum ye adwuma na ajo madana na ajo boa so ati ase enti misra so free Germany a mamente wonka wa ha wo US a mamente wonka wa ha US for no okrom US is for no okrom mo mamente wonka wa ha Thomas wodi ni baby akasa free Thomas wodi ni baby akasa free so microphone okay so menua adumbi say Thomas nyanyo radio adumbi so microphone na brass na yenko yanim ope say ofra ba dwumadi say number 0240778682 na mo ope light o car light me dey bia makan o ye driver ni na ope say obewu nkwase awu ampa cho light no ma ne nso yi touch light no wo Ghana ya kwan ye Ghana ya kwan nye enti se wonam kwan so na se woni light papa mesro pe bulb papa na me a metu me beje o car kra te me twi na se light ne nya anadwo no enye mekote se koto na ntie no kakra na makudu na se light ne damu di awrade nyankopon convoy kra mfa no ho enti mesro pe light papa o pe light papa so dia ne oba Rejoice ya so ya obenya light papa akoye pages wo we say numbers ni go no afa no afre na je say yama light na otoso di aboka ma bobo ya afo nyina mo wa brage afo obi amra no meje touch light bob papa enfa money light mu ne wo so a asade a chi na wonam gwan poto obi obehu no anya sa obewu nkwase ewu mesiro enku nkwase ewu na ade akosho abusuafo ofie bayifo wanhwe abema bayifo fans kwa na anya omo na ye ho hwe eyewo e na wo de pepe akwako wenye skato card ya na also when you skatimi to bob ko bob si na fa to bob because bob 300 Ghana cedi 400 Ghana cedi 5 at least no board di kura na 500 Ghana cedis no board nya din enti mi so for scabra na ma set na nya ho won VIP no share ma the way am light ni tie no ya na ma bobs ni bi e di bo mu juma all right yento juma di no so Rejoice 101.7 Rejoice Media TV man share GTV na o share video no share ni dem no follow chuna ye ba na otime be ona bu kene Japan ye wrap up no ene amukoko sa peace park e kire se aba no wi ni a go be wa be support uni a na ba omia ni tiati ba omia nya nusu internal election da no nim se afi oni susu ye san so akwakoto aba no ni akwakojeje no sun ya dodo e onim se akufu adum nyina no ompetumi nti se ni de obi ayi na amanti de ba omia kudo ni bu afu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne buafu na nso so boa ye wonim na yehwe wase Kennedy akoka se wodi intro na de Kennedy Japan akoka se wodi intro dada Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wodi intro dada ono anim se wodi intro ntinye ene yeka eye intro a wodi ho asem na ye den yeka enti ene okuku pie mo parliament a design NPP for no nhie mo ho na wotimu se amanfo okuku share bebi ma menyi videos ni bi emfa nchero na so noma ekoko pie so ewo ho yes o hwe picture we ya branch champion de chese o pe Kennedy Japan asema ama o ka se Kennedy Japan be your vice president o Kennedy be ma minister de because branch champion o fine gentleman we good ba mi adwa no so boa ono oni Kennedy na eche branch champion bra be jo okura no nko so jama Kennedy kobat so o twi ba o mi vote ni bi branch champion de oni Kennedy baby ona bia oni Kennedy se Kennedy ye 1 onu ye 2 enti baby Kennedy na bia odi na chi obi ni ne ba enti branch champion de on de o se Kennedy baby Kennedy be fa no wa no be fa because ade Kennedy betimi aye no enu bi no no pese o ye dey oye na Dr. 38 de ene wadwa Kennedy Japan akwakoche ni leadership wo ho abran crofo sensan no na ono de already agi books ni nyina gu nanim na o kan ye na Kennedy woni ma de o atie for me say within short minute no de akan ade na wie chese o grant truth ya say ya me hwe na man na ready awie o wie no Kennedy Japan wo de ade kokoma no say wonsan mo amunim Kennedy no o de mo am cheche mumu obi ho a wonim Kennedy Japan. Some people don't know the kind of Kennedy Japan who he is. So when you can Japan ko cancel na say contract a document even say scholarship na wanya na wode ko nanim na wode ne kokan ya mepa chew say Kennedy kan book na wode ne pen no eye bibi say ya ultie monhwa ade wa on wo ho no fa book no ye ni bibi say ya na o say na wode ne say siso a na ye ho eni hia no na ye ho eni hia no enye figure ne ne hia no na mum the main adjectives a ewo mu no eni hia no enti o point kire wa na wakodi hu djuma nya sa masa agrobediu nti aye na odi ni sesi no se no da bi monhwe wi ade na akokọ twire aba na ka chese an aba no wa ba wi ni bia no ye oba wi ni bia gitum kwan be fa so aba so ofudua ni CEO ye din o de on fa ho Kennedy ama my correction my election committee be patch e wo ho chamabutie mutu ho na won say onyan e na we susu bo mi am nkrofo mo tete o mo ah ade na Kennedy ache traffic ade na Kennedy sa man kan oh Kennedy yan kupon shira na ne wo mu no tin ona bukele Japan asan kokko show ni leadership star e wo enro program aye de bra o ye bisa say is it important for Ghanaians yes my can NPP delegate bit answer no mako take decision conclusion is say yes or say NPP delegate ti Ghana for sufre ye Ghana for plans no mako akoto ma ba no eni so mpe ona bo Canada akompreko Japan abeta ye mo akwa ba betimi ajoin ni wo ha amosa je sisa enna innesusu ye di ba say ona bo Canada Japan no cross obetimi awe ni aba no Win1Touch de ama NPP ana almost yes obetimi awe ni na mom me na me ba dwumadi na majority bibi down kakra wo write up no se ne be ya wo kire wadwe no na me di bia ka ho ayeden e di ama won ti me di dwumadi be kwa wie na wakwa kope ba bia da na wadwe ho na me so matena se na mahwe wie na matietie ne Nyankopon be ka kire ye ndie na che se ba me nkan bi na me mfa kire na na brew ye mo wakwa ba e ba dwumadi no so princess menim se wutie me Nyankopon ka ho na hye wodi wadwa me kakra nso so ba me ankrofo na manage ami o so de me bone be cheme so what you say ohini baba de so ogigi no so me feeling rough me checking style bia bi all right yen to aso as we move through 2026 the political landscape has become increasingly difficult for establishment whilst Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia remains a formidable intellectual force within the NPP. Several factors, many of them highlighted by the very digital platforms you mentioned, suggest he faced a deep uphill battle for 2028 election. And to any man say, the way of political landscape now, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de say, no ye digitalization man. Now so what the ba obelusu because normal highlighting or previous years in aman netono ayedin no ma be 12 ayedin e de amaba Bawumia ne wontimi ko radio sukura na ayedin wakwakoye campaign na mo yenhwe Kennedy akomproko Japan as a side. Let's look at Kennedy akomproko Japan aside na yenhwe ade Kennedy side is so say to secure a Win1Touch victory winning winning over 50% plus 1 in the first round in 2028. The Honorable Kennedy Akomproko Japan has anchored his campaign on the PAG philosophy, that is patriotism, honesty, and discipline. Until 2028, abana ebe kono Kennedy die wono no ni kampe okoye nyina na wode agina de miensa so wose o man ye be ye ohia pillars makoma miensa. Nyankopon si ni wiase a wo boy wose pillars. Nyankopon pillars na edudo sen mi hwe na manka ni ya hwe ameso da baba be bumi. Nyankopon pillars ni so Nyankopon wose pillars dodo sen na wasa asoso mpacho mo mami hu. Mon kan kire me wai na nyame so wose pillars wasa asiso. Ai wo kan e wo baabi. Me kwa asora ache kakra timi refi kakra an wo Nyankopon so wo pillars wasa asiso. Na mo Kennedy pillars ni de pillars miensa ena wodi oman Ghana baba gina so one PAD patriotism, honesty, and discipline. Now yanko was say and the discipline his strategy focuses on moving Ghana from a consumption based economy to a production based economy. consumption Ghana ni enya bia che se ye de kokra no ma ne yedi ade ekoi Ghana ni je frum nko an hia no na ade ebe wo be produce order nsa be produce de hia no sanse wo didi mi a no ho ato no Ghana no ya growing e se wo sorry a survival mode wo didi wi a na asamasa ye ko edi. All right. The breakdown of Honorable Kennedy Akompro Japan's one-touch victory coming 2028 election, no, and I'm sure say there are front planes. Okay, let me say. Here is a breakdown of his key policies pillars designed to capture the hearts of the national electorate. Ghana for no Kennedy Akompro Japan betimi capture with this. Number 1, or say the Aflan Plains agriculture revolution. Yemfa Aflan Plains Kennedy call no asmo kind. Was it the industrial revolution? Now, agricultural revolution started at Afan Place. Can only Japan flag bearership economic policy is to transform the Afan Plains and the northern region into the food basket of Africa. Mechanization, moving away from hoe and cutlasses. Not just say, yeah, moving away from say this kind. Any aso edono. Ni yako industrial farming no eno ho asem na waka na say mechanized farming ho no ho asem na oil den oka to the large scale farming mechanized agriculture. Now yemre number 2 o say industrial feeding and agriculture revolution ho na wo o say using local crops like maize and soya to feed a new local poultry industries drastically reduce the 1 billion annual spend on importation or importing chickens and rices. Not just say spending 1 billion, more almost 1 billion. Imported chicken, any rice, the Ghana, but yet me a fertilizer and for a poultry farm no, me producing in a large scale. Yen namna yet on a sobeti, and we are colla with me a cosere because you say no, a collacato timmy yako cosere, or more a conhoma bed and yako cosere. Wow, Marco, my bed and Yakosre. Then to us. Now, the business friendly tax reforms. I had a business for no actual mobile NPP movie because business for Nina actual more for NPP, including NIS for Crompono, tax no etiacon. I say, as a successful businessman, his one-touch appeal to the private sector involves simplifying the tax code, flat tax rates, proposing a move up towards a predictable flat tax system to encourage compliance and help SMEs grow without the fear of aggressive tax auditing. Not just say tax no be flat simple to you normal for a bruchere ba unim say media tax am be tua you say nti normal do say am dey ba no you say flat nti wo ye normal be bra nya dey be scale say tax ye be increasing ye be easy da bi ye nye ne sa NDC format to electricity mo sa be 20 times omatum sa so na mu di tua MDC kakra minim mi wi me bisa mahama I was incentive for local manufacturers tax holidays and lower electricity tariff for companies that produces goods locally instead of importing them. Electricity boy diam ma we ejuma Ghana obi o importing normal free bruchere no boy for esen Ghana for the it is so na electricity boy for man e likely say nkrofo be go into industrialization that say on be importing normal eden aba kroma ha bebre so what you say industrialization already nyankopon udru ha de na chese mabrumu mose so say ye mabrumu mose o say ye industrialization while supporting the one district one factory concept can in Japan focuses on heavy industrialization na kufu ade de was say one district one factory o kan yo wan chire mtini nkrofo no so kokodi sika no sanse na wo say one district one factory no mo ntia se no munima ade krompo ai Kennedy de wan chire mti awradi nyankopon showdown bi aba hawo showdown we didn't be akasa free. Hello showdown
me kasa design
me ho yo na so ho to say
where would you go kasa
me yen hu nipa kro the way my hot to why you so my feedback no dey kan dey na me to aso
what was there Kennedy Japan is the smartest guy
among them.
Kennedy just said,
oh, the guy,
anytime my house are over,
hey, Kennedy Japan, I'm telling you. Well, the one I was able to stamp paper now was inside without reading. It was some paper na edit you out that time. Papa, you see, you could go na sign.
I do for now, some I bet to your hole or some I bet to your ha. And now someone be about hatches or by hatches who was sending Dinkra riding young coupon. My Vicky, I know, say, Mr. Wabian Cocra, imagine bring your dear T4. My Miss Wabian Cram, imagine bring your dear.
No, yes, Papa, no, we young. Hey, and then the near Dia, we just visit by stras. Hey, wait, they say delegates, no. And so who says, Papa, we only be young sabruta.
No crepa.
Now, you paper mouth.
Education Minister,
Muka ya CP, chin, one side because you're catching them. Now, you did my coffee. Echo ready, as I buy ya. Yes, I paper mouth, someone.
Also, kind.
A so sanction.
No correct.
On the train, Omagini is so. There was some things be. Yeah, we feel not human. Who said Jojo? Honorable Jojo. Never catch and say, we make sure say they've corrected those things because Honorable Jojo is with him.
Okay.
Yes, only I show no. See those mistakes nobody pay him.
I see.
Right? That guy, that leave me to me, chairman.
Yes, you say honorable Japan betimenya one-touch victory the ama NPP 2028. Me pacho also who takes your horse ASA.
Oh yeah, I did it. Just make my back Kumasi. I'm in Kumasi right now, and I'm telling you, he's gonna get it one time.
Oh, what about Kumasi? They know so Asia.
No, over the neighbor 2020. Over the neighbor, yeah. They say over the neighbor, yeah. Go winning. Can NPP breaking 8?
Me say what about Kumasi? They also over studio answer na wako. Madam Vicky. What about Kumasi? They also over studio answer na wako, Mr.
Right.
Aha. They be doing come back to. Obi.
No, and I say a full down on it. No,
DNA doors na so eja wo de wana okra me de be hia o me de baby a wo bi a metime hia no ansa ma fa trotro say ba o nyankro fo wi a me moto ide me na me ka enti me o wi a me moto ma brand ne kele Japan a show mo anti o ma wi a wi a
walo
enti me pacho Obi bebe
yes,
Obi be commenting or say there's no saying in what he did. That shows he's tense and insecure about his chances of winning. Wow, look at this. Wo panyi na okoduru one kind people no say na ma.
Ni pa kwa wejimi. Panyi na okoduru one kind people na say yes. Wakodu baby ni yes sign paper. Now fiti ya no sign o sign no life o life sentence. What sign is you cocoon? No, sign me, please, you cocoon without reading. Anybody that signs a paper without reading is a dummy. It's a dummy. This shows how smart this man is. Anybody with an IQ and a high IQ will read paper before signing. And anybody with a low IQ will just go and sign. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You don't read and you sign? That's how I'm paying for no money. Omo consensus your contract now. No more go Jimmy contract. No more consensus. Go there, Diano. No, yeah, the 5%. No more. Omo between the 90%. No, I you work abeza. This shows that if this man comes now, he will say your contract is all going to be a lot of sense in it.
Now, Vicky, I think that the last time you came here, you made mention of something. Na I find I'm crofobia trim adrian siso. And now kase Dr. Muhammad Bomia o problem ba Ghana fo adwenya nye den enko so. Delegate ya mpanyfo mo nam amo kan se me obi akoduro otimi fa delegate mo no mo di nkomo no mo interact because omo na ekwa akoto aban but akam ye say Dr. Muhammad Bomia me microphone ye si yi se me madwu se me de man so on kasa agi so na no pin microphone so na wakasa microphone na engina ye ana wakasa omonti ana se die na ma otimi ngina faako wogina faako mbom na ene omo kasa na microphone hye na no sa me pa cho obetimi a kire mo kakra kire yante okasa na me pa cho okasa na so obey my phone na my
me say
I
want you to do a research about somebody who cannot stand. Share. Who they share ne kra no. Me pesa o share ne dimina ene. Omuko se omu a mujija wa na Kenya Japan mo stress na who they share the way I was standing. I just want you to do a research on him. I'm not going to say anything. And a lot of people, I don't understand why medical field people are not coming out to say anything, and I'm not going to say anything. It's too a week, 10 days or 8 days to the time. It's too late for me to say anything. But I just want you people to do a little research on Monshes video nikeke. Na Monshadi. Monshes video nikeke. Just watch him. I will say there's something wrong with him. Baumia, have you seen that Baumia? Without paper, he cannot make any statement about Bekibiano. I say, hey, Baudia paper man, so we do very dear. But no one can say, we paper the free or no one can say, Meki, or no, what you see, Bob said there's something wrong somewhere.
I see.
Reading, fine. Udia mwenye pepa ni free hona mwingade.
Ene na ayeke sie. Wo background so wo so kuma se wo hwe ground se ne normal kwa. Usu se Kennedy. Aba na obetimi awe ni time. Yeah de
win my hands down.
Ohine baba ko pe princess.
They say akwa nya information there.
Was what
say about
4%.
Obenya. Me say ba o nya nko for da ko hia Kennedy. Enko for me say bia. Obu pese omu di sika mo boom. No mu say Kennedy abanwa.
Ewa Ashanti region.
This is me. Let me tell you something. They can go to heaven and back. Kennedy Japan will win this election.
Hey, they be having the years of Moko Meko Jedru heaven. So, Mom Kohe Makasa,
I'm telling you,
Moko hell and back.
They can go to heaven and back. This Abba is for Kennedy Japan.
I see.
And you Mudi. First one of Muchinchim in Zaji Yeno. Then look at Yamina feeling because Nanya go pump so in Kofobi Subaya Mudinichi.
No crapper.
Say, yes. Say,
now, okay,
this time
there's an allegation. Yes, okay, say, if you per se, Sebi, or Muma Canadian Crow for music, me pacho, Ubeti be Munka cry, Canadian Crow for best and coordinators and I say, delegates, they say, Jamun.
The delegates, the coordinators, no.
Okay. Basa yes. I know mudi omudia my na ababe abie na mo hu because
everybody name mama yentimi
anya mama papa
be working around but I'm just giving you something.
Okay.
You know, but yeah, we are working on it but we're not going to give any names. Okay. Say I don't want no mu ye, we see the chino mu 20 ska. I mean what I tell them say you can take the money but when you get there well nyansa say about my life na me to abano mimi nkoto aba ma wo be ye minister na mimi sorry me paucho ba 50 series ma me 100 series
abrebe
say the koka ekotokoto dada ayi abra to me ye be ma me adwuma ma jiska every month ahwe me ma ne me na ayi me ko to aban ma kwa na me ankasa me jimi ini me nyanza.
I see.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Me na me ko to said you ba omi obada ben ba omi aba e no ti papa fi ene me yi pictures and naya papa we ni ne yire wo kroma ni eyi a omu ya you believe and so be wo what type papers from 19 kojo ho he has nothing to account for so need bad nature now we are saying to aba na me say wa kasa na no open the way open the way wa kasa situation no o tie no wa kasa open the sa o di ba obi echi na say wa kasa no open lifestyle because o tie message or deba now tie baumia has no message you will call 1 you will call 2 and you won't you got your opposition for 16 years are you kidding me abra wo abeju sika ya wa
se nka baumia bank abra mo de ankomo to adio because we say we dey asofo be kwa yi mark Israel say the kremofo ko no na won so dem
odo betimi do asofo be no betimi etua me badaka abodam
hey awurade nyankopon
obetimi etua me badaka obetimi de odada obadini sano na what be ada you don't have message asebo yaka wo so baba Christians na Christians na ka to zo omuntu nko ye page mama nko na tie nsem so awoka ye ka ankofo we asofo for dada asofo binum dada nkolai obetumi sorry 24 hours so sorry dem bobo bro babu bibo jeje edensem abese ukoko page ma asofo bi dada no with the oils then what are you talking about nyame obwade obwanu yakupon obwade obwanu omo ma sorry no omo dia sorry ni ba Africa no kro omo nko sorry 24/7
matisa abruchiro
ko paso sorry dem 24/7 ene na kene Japan kan na mo ntia se no so tia se na uso ba ka message papa no so di obako meka odio beko odio beko excuse my words what are you talking about nkola ni page ma ye okunu oyire say mu bie adwuma ni gua why akwado so do so say factories no ubie bia useless no say mo dia mo nya ma ni say mo ba bie adwuma bia wo Ghana what the factories do call a waste of time. How can you say something like this? Not pay where mo we pay for the Ghana nim. We don't kuta adwini nkofo we nim kuta sa adwini we ya be na Ghana ayeye. They have no message for it. They have no plans to fix the country. All they want is their selfish goddamn interests. They don't have anything for the youth. Nothing. Now how can he do that? Tabo de mofu na mo de mo dwe hu enkola ni bread enkola na dani drug addicts and man na dani ashawo for what kind of life is this? Ade na mo pe nipa sashi nipa ade you have millions where are you going to sleep over damn papa koso and pan crown to dan na so over that halfway mo pre no ma ko ifa Judin and then I Japan pet a din lead your legacy. You see where you buy obey say Kwame Nkrumah where Modia mo ba in some who you tell say ye to abano say ubie ejumani say ejumani gua. How can you say something like this? Now the akwano so free my friends say or so say factories no here. What kind of people are these? We don't know what the Ghana for, what they pay for, what the Ghana in him. How can the country go on like this? How can the country go on like this? We don't need such people. You need Kenya Japan to come and straighten these people up. When you know Kenya Japan administration obey the duty for even saying something like that, why didn't you boom? Why did he boom? Kenya Japan and you could be say ya kwa bana campaign wa pam na ma na kwatra nchen
oh zeja
kwa pam na ma kwatra nchen just man say ni campaign man because say hunu na wo kan but odo ana no kan kasa no ni mo odo akwasa man me tete say na me bro fu kwa say we me na no mo see empanyim fo mo di Ghana nim because omo nwi nkola no ho so nkola no the youth of this country you won't talk like that. Say fact is be notness no na notness in the me maka say what you say you are voting for your brother now brother say buy omo to me nya boreholes mo da ho ni ntwe na no nsu a na say so beto ama wo aye bo am jejereje for how many years ni why she mo not na be dina ho ka say you be factories ma mo kra useless na say mo kokoto abamma mo notness na say mo ankasa no I don't know what is wrong with you people. Na me nim de ham. Na say de mo ya mo na mo nya de mo ye. Na wo ko se ba o mia ni yire ba okoto 21,500 euros or the pounds no okoto e no. Sa sika no. Yes say ya ke betumi aye boreholes amamo. About 21 boreholes in one not. What are you people talking about? If you see the Japan's wife holding that bag or bano sabano, she's one of them. Oh yeah, or not already, no millionaire already. Walk on the school. America. Oh yeah, VIP. When that lady or the first lady, you will got two strong people. Or a strong, very smart woman. Or no control, okay? Or control a company or bank, and then also control another AEB. I think that a company is worth over $500 million. When we have somebody like this, we have two assets. Ghana, you can say it will move. No, be on mobile, no talk, Janabia. Oh, Nima. And then, was it? Okuta 21,000 pounds back. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you kidding me?
All right.
Are you kidding me?
Ma Vicky. When you back Kumasi, dear, may I know we can see your twatch baby. Naja, or China come a copy idea about it.
You are my wild, no, today we see Ghana, you see a G Ghana see.
Auntie,
because the way I Ghana,
Yamia, or China, make us a twatch or China be possible. Or China, you made me say me.
Frame me. Say DM na me fa be say me ankasa me phone number ma on frame because Charlie said the people see a giga na see no I be disika just like that. I am so angry.
No problem. Yami adumo I dey ebeshia ma for eti say
Yami adumo mi ni apo wan.
Mesi me ho ye she baby mpacho join here. Robert obetimi a join here. Ma for din baby akasa free.
Minya o wa o he din akasa free o yarefa Accra.
Okay, o yarefa. Me ba wa check o pa. Osusuka
Mate nyamisha.
Ibacho